Morning, morning, morning. How is everybody? Welcome to Sewing Street on this Bank Holiday Monday. Now, don't be alarmed. We know that it is supposed to be Bex on today, but she said something about not wanting to work Bank Holiday. I think her words were, there isn't enough money in the world. So you've got me for 5 hours. We do have a fabulous array of fabrics, of clearance, all throughout the day. It's amazing what we've got for you. But I'll be honest, I don't really know anything about sewing. I'm producer Ben, by the way, if we haven't met. Hello. But yeah, I don't really know anything about sewing, so I think instead of sewing today, we'll have 5 hours of topical conversation, maybe. We could talk about politics.
Ben, did you lock the door on that toilet? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
I've been here for hours, and then I'm stuck in the
I
toilet.
just thought...
It's not funny. We can't have hours of topical conversation.
Well, on April the 1st, I thought it might be a nice...
No!
I'll get off because we've got lots to do.
Yes, go, we've got lots to do.
That was fun, wasn't it?
That was fun. I'm so sorry about that. Mind you, to be fair, wouldn't it be nice to have 5 hours of topical conversation? We could talk about daylight saving time. Why? Why have we got daylight saving time? And didn't it happen in the war where the clocks actually went forward 2 hours, or did I just make that up? Anyway, we could have bits of topical conversation in it. But we've got loads to get through. It's nice it's April the 1st on a Monday. Don't you love it when it's nice and neat and the 1st is on a Monday? Very pleased with that today. Little things. Anyway, let's get started on our early bird. Otherwise, we'll never get anything done and we'll get in all sorts of trouble. Early bird today is, we all have, no, I would never say far too much. We all have a lot of sewing items and we need something to store them in. We've got a special offer for you today on this. There's 3 boxes, a 13 litre, a 7 litre and a 5 litre. And when they're empty, which won't be for very long, they all stack inside each other, which is quite useful if you want to store them or give them to somebody or take them away. So here's the big 13 litre. Now it's quite a good box because it's got clippy handles, so it's nice and safe. So if you needed to transport your fish, it'd be quite useful for that, wouldn't it? Well, I just sort of feel that'd be quite safe, you know, if you needed to transport your fish or you were, or fat quarters. But good carry handles, but what I mean, it's got nice, secure clips. So whatever you're carrying will be secure. So that's your 13 litres. Then we've got the 7 litres. Oh, yeah, that's for smaller fish. Be actually quite good for cakes, wouldn't it? I feel like if I was taking cupcakes, it'd be quite useful for that, wouldn't it? That's your smaller one, and then this is the baby one, and this is 5 litres. Again, all of them have these really good claps, and they all have little handles. That's for fairy cakes. Now, $39.99 is not the price, because otherwise it wouldn't be an early bird, would it? Early bird prices, $19.99. Wow, $19.99 for 3 boxes. So you can use them for your fat quarters. You could fill one with zips. You could have one for your bag fastenings and hardware. You could keep cakes in them. They're also quite good. You could keep, I have one of these that I put bread in because I think we've got mice in the cupboard that I can never get rid of. So it'd be quite good for things where you need to keep things nice and safe and secure. So they don't have to be for sewing items, but they are really useful for that. See-through. So you can see all of the contents in them. So just $19.99. That's our special early bird today. You've got 3 of them. Loads and loads of you've got them in baskets. Remember, that price will go back up at midnight. So if you want them, you need to get them checked out. And this is our special Easter Monday sale today. So it's a fabulous day. The whole day is dedicated to discounts. Now, a sale is different to a clearance, because a clearance is where we're trying to get the shelves empty so we can get more things in. But with a sale, it just means that we've taken things that we know that we can sell well, and we've taken money off them, because it's a special Bank Holiday Monday, isn't it? So why not have a sale? So that's different to a clearance. So what we've done is we've taken items that we know that sell well, items that we know that you like but have given you a special discount, like these boxes. They're great. What would you put in your boxes other than fish? Fish. I don't know. I think just because they're very secure and you can see through them. But they would be really good for bathroom storage, putting all your toiletries in, really good for kitchen storage. Obviously, sewing storage as well. Carry box set, they go 13 litres, 7 litres and 5 litres. Oh, we've got a message. Morning, Rebecca. Daylight saving is for our North Scotland kids to go to school safely and farmers feeding beasts at its dark. Happy Monday. Thank you, Tracy. But there we go. If anyone knows about the war thing and the 2 hours, I was telling Ben that this morning. He reckoned I'd made it up, but I'm sure they did 2 hours in the war, during the war, something like that. But I would vote personally for, I'd vote for British summertime all the time. I hate it when the clocks go back, don't you? I think British summertime is much better. Thank you for your message. And the current topic of debate is daylight saving time. We'll be moving on to other things, obviously, throughout the day. We've got lots of things, loads of topical conversation, as well as our sales. Now, I will move on because I've got loads to get through and I don't want you to miss any of it. But please do check out on these because that price will go up at midnight. So if you want to store anything you want in style, and actually, these are what's also quite good I've just discovered is that the handles lay flat, so you can hold them like that, but they've actually got, can you see, they've got like little notches in, so that when you do lay them flat and you want to stack them, like so, they fit perfectly. There we go. Frosties, Rice Krispies, Cocoa Pops. Now, on the website, confession to make. Is that my confession or your confession, Ben? Ben's confession. On the website, if you click on Watch Live. Now, Ben was supposed to put 1 hour at a time so that you could see what was for sale at 8 o'clock, what was for sale at 9 o'clock, so that you could just get them 1 hour at a time. But he's accidentally put the whole lot on. So that does mean that if you want to see what's in our sale, the full prices are on there at the moment, aren't they, Ben? Right, so all you will be able to see if you go on to the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. You'll be able to see everything, but remember that those prices are the full prices. They're not the sale prices. So if you want to get ahead, don't worry. If you shop now, you will only be charged the lowest price of the day. So where you see that these bolts are £71.91, if you check out on that, when we charge your card at midnight, you won't be charged that, we promise. The way it always works with us is that you will be charged at midnight. Your P&P will be applied, and it'll only be applied once, £3.95 or however many times you check out. But you will be charged the lowest price. But by Ben putting all of that on, that just means that, well, you can get ahead, not miss out. We don't normally do that for our sales, to be honest. Right, we have got in this hour bolts of fabric so that you can look like a fabric shop. All of these bolts are single figure quantity, so you need to be very quick. They always sell out really quickly, so when they're gone, they're gone. So I'm going to start off with these because they're very pretty, aren't they? These are the Gutermann Collection Summer Loft. Now, on the bolt is, how many meters? 6 meters. Beautiful. Now this is all quilting weight cotton, 112 centimeters, 44-inch width. Oh, do you want a code, Ben? Hang on, it might be on the other end. Doesn't appear to be a code. It's sort of pink. Can you? Oh yeah, it is. Yes. Right. So. 44-inch width, 100% quilting weight cotton. This is Gutermann Ring of Roses. It's a beautiful dusky pink. It's a pale pink, but it's got more of that dusky effect to it rather than a sweetie pink. Now, not 71.88. We're reducing that today to 48.88. Wow, that's outrageous. So you've got 6 whole meters of fabric there, £4 and 7 pence for half a meter. Wow, Gutermann Summer Loft Pink. And it's a beautiful, it's a very soft, gentle, dusty pink in this geometric style. 48.88. More in baskets than we've got. So I'll put that to one side. Let's do the next one. The code on this is XDS884. Again, this is from the same collection. Isn't this one pretty? Let me just take that tape off so you can see. Again, 6 metres, but look at that one. It's got ovals with little geese all amongst it. And then some of the geese have got a little dark pink bow round them. And then there's little birds perched on top of them. Let's match the price, $48.99 for 6 metres. If you've already bought this one, oh, should be $48.88. They look beautiful together. Isn't that pretty? It's lovely. You could cut out the individual ovals or use it as an all-over print. 6 metre bolt, $48.88. How fabulous is that? Oh, actually, that is, you're right, 145 centimetres width. Just seen Cat with a tape measure. I thought, actually, that looks wider than normal. I didn't think to measure it. So, you get, it's even better value for money. This is 145 centimetres width. It's not your 112. What's that in inches, Ben? 145 centimetres in inches. 57 inches. So instead of your normal 44, I did think, gosh, that looks different. But anyway, so that's even better value. It's not your normal 44 inches. It's 50. Right, that one's sold out. Let's do another pink. I'm going to do all the pinks first. Right, this one is KHS845. Again, this is your 145 centimetre width. Beautiful. Down to 48.88, just like all the others. Beautiful white background with a mid-pink. They're like circles, small print, geometric design. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, there's only 2 of those left now. Only 2 of those left now. 48.88, 6 metre bolt, 145 centimetres width. Right, let's move on to the next one. Oh, this one's pretty. Another pink one, EQS 856. I didn't even know Gutermann made fabric. Thought they only made thread. It's very nice, isn't it? This has got like little, it looks like little cherries where you've got like little leaves and then a cherry shape. So just a really beautiful all-over print. Again, this, it looks like olives with leaves. I don't think it is, though. It's probably buds or something. But if you see the scale of the print, it's a really lovely small scale all over print in a really nice mid-pink shade. Almost, no, it's not raspberry. It's like strawberry milkshake colour, or maybe raspberry milkshake, that kind of pink colour. French cottage pink bloom, 48.88, 6 metres. Remember, this is wider than your normal quilting fabric, but it is a quilting weight cotton, but it's wider than normal. 145 centimetres. What did we say that was? 55 inches. Is that 55 inches? And it's £4.07 for half a metre, which is amazing value when you think it's extra wide. So it's not just for quilting. You could use it for dressmaking as well. Be ideal for that. Let's go red. Look at this one. Staying on with the Gutermann theme. This is a beautiful strawberry red, isn't it? Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? So again, this is your 55-inch width. Let me just open it up so you can see it properly. Isn't that beautiful? It's a real proper strawberry red, white background, really lovely geometric background. House red wallpaper. Yeah, it is. It's a bit like that, you know, that old flock wallpaper you used to get. I feel like it should be textured. 48.88. Isn't that gorgeous? Really like that. Wouldn't that be lovely for dressmaking with 6 metres there? There's your summer dress sorted and more. Or, you know, if you've got a little patchwork project, you could even use it for backing fabric because it's got that little bit of an extra width on it. It'd be really nice for backing fabric, wouldn't it? 6 metre bolt, 48.88. Laughing. Right, we've also got the same fabric, but in a, it's kind of, well, it is a charcoal, but I almost think it's like a deep aubergine charcoal. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got almost a purple hue to it. Oh, they've called it purple. Yeah, see, I don't know whether it's purple or... It's charcoal, I'd say, with an aubergine hue. Same price, 48.88, 55-inch width, bargain. 6-metre bolt. Love that. Wouldn't that look lovely with mustard? Not spread on it, obviously. Mustard fabric. Would look really nice, wouldn't it? I think that's beautiful fabric. I mean, obviously, you could have the red one to go with it because it's the same print, but it is beautiful, beautiful print. So that is the Gutermann bolts done. Right, I'm going to go through the others because, oh, I like this one. Bees. Bees. Right, CZYH14. 5 metres on this bolt. It's a lovely vintage green. So it's that kind of apple green, but with a vintage, slightly muted tone. Looks nothing like that picture on screen. It looks like this here. It's, you know, like you think of like 1940s green. It's that green with bees all over it. Right, 5 metres. We're reducing the price in our special bolt sale today to... It's coming. It's coming. It's all right. Ben's got his calculator out. It's reduced to £39.90. Wow, that's almost half price. £39.90 for 5 metres. Now, this is your quilting weight cotton. This looks normal width. Yeah, this is your 44-inch width. Isn't that gorgeous? That works out at £3.99 for half a metre, which is amazing, isn't it? Loads of you have got this in your baskets. Now, wouldn't this be lovely for any kitchen makes? Or I am thinking little blouses. Be really nice. When you've got 5 metres of this, little summery A-line skirt. Nice if you're doing... you know, say you're making a quilt and you needed some green plain. Don't use green plain. Use this one. 4 left, 3 left, and 12 in baskets. So I'll leave that one with you. Fastest finger on the buzzer can have that one. Let's go blue clouds, just 'cause. This is nice. Oh, the code on this is FLYH97. Now, this is 7-berry. Oh, nice. 44, so 7-berry is a lovely designer fabric. It's like blue clouds. Now, this is better than a plain, isn't it? Right, this was 83.88 for your 6-metre bolt, marble sky, but we're reducing it to 48.88. Wow. Now, that's way better than a plain, isn't it? Be nice for the backing of something as well. Be good for a picnic quilt because it's got that sky look to it, hasn't it? I think that's so lovely. A really, really good fabric to have in your stash because it's got all shades of blue in it with a little bit of white as well. So there's a lot of other colours and prints. It would look beautiful with navy. It would go with... War did have a 2-hour time difference with Collector in Bedfordshire. Oh, thank you very much. I thought they did. But why? They tried not changing the clocks in the 70s and it was horrendous. I was teaching at the time and was setting off for work by moonlight. Not good. Jennifer in Warwickshire. Well, I didn't know that. So what? In the 70s, they didn't do it at all. Wow. That's, mind you, going to work in the dark is what we do all the time. So what did they do? Not move the clocks forward in the 70s or not move them back? Because I'd like them to not move them back again. Yeah, they should move them back every year so we get an extra hour in bed. Yeah, but then we'd end up at all starting work at midnight or something. Right, that one's sold out. I didn't know that about the 70s. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Right, I'll do this one quickly because it's exactly the same, but it's brown. Marbles brown, exactly the same fabric. Absolutely ideal if you are doing anything neutrals because, again, you've got all of those different shades and tones in it. 48.88, 6-metre bolt, So it's got all of that multi-coloured shade, almost a camouflage sort of look. So it would be very good if you were using it for backing or binding or borders. Be really good for that, wouldn't it? It'd actually be good for anything in the garden because it wouldn't show up the mud. Good for your welly boot bag, if you had a welly boot bag. $48.88 for that one. Right, let's do the next one. Green. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like that one. This is CHYH09. Now, this is a really pretty mint green. And then you've got these little white sprigs. You can see they're only like as big as my finger. So they're quite a small all over print. This one is 11 metres. In the meadow twig green. Or is it in the meadow twig? Green. In the meadow twig. Green. It's a mint green anyway, and it's got little white sprigs on it. How much would you like to pay for this? Would you like to pay less than $131.78? I reckon I'd like to pay about $2.99 half a metre for this. Because, is that April Fool though? No, this is real. We're not allowed to do April Fools on prices. We got told off. $65.78 for 11 metres. Also, that means that you can have it on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, because it came in at over $99.99, even though we've reduced the price, we can still do it on two-way split pay. 2 equal payments, and we'll interest-free, and we'll send it to you straight away. 11 metres. That is gorgeous, isn't it? And it is a really pretty mint green with these little sprigs all over. $65.78. It's not bad, is it? Nice. How nice to have a whole bolt. It means that you don't have to sort of think too much, doesn't it, when you're working out much fabric. Think, well, I've got all of that. That'll be the lining for all my bags for the next year. Right, 2 left, 18 baskets. It's gonna go. Right. Oh, let's go big flowers next. Look at that one. This is, yes, it is. So there's 5 metres on this bolt. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, let's take it down to $3.99 for half a metre. So Wildfly Floral and Navy, it's a lovely, so $39.90 for that, for the whole 5 metres. Lovely navy background, and then the floral sprigs, a bit folk arty really. So you've got the pinks and the mustards and the greens. You've got little bumblebees, look, flying here and there and everywhere. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. That's your quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. Gorgeous, isn't it? And at that price, you see, you can use it to line something. Be nice to make a little spring jacket with, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd like that. Or if you're making a patchwork jacket, how lovely to line it in there. Be very nice. You could make all of your summer pyjamas for everybody in your house. Or maybe not everybody with 5 metres, maybe a couple of you. Gorgeous, but that's a brilliant price. $39.90. We only have 7 of these bolts left now. No, 5 left and 11 in baskets. So I think we are going to actually have a sell-out first hour, I think. How many have we got left even? Oh. Yeah, we've only got 3 of the bolts that haven't sold out, and each of them we've only got 1 left. Now, this is the same brand, colourway. Look, isn't that beautiful? I'm just going to get one back. If you've bought that bolt, look, this goes down to $39.90. So when you look at it, you see you've got exactly the same colours and the floral designs. This is what they've done with this one is taken out the flowers and put them on here smaller on a white background. But aren't they gorgeous together? I would get both of them. If you've got the navy one, this is ideal to go together, isn't it? Do you know, all you need to do is get the 2 fabrics, half square triangles, big quilt, easy, and it would just look gorgeous. And at that price, saving yourself loads of money. Beautiful. $39.90, 5 metre bolt. And the colours are gorgeous. They're mustards and navies, like Air Force blues, sage greens. 3 of these left now. Shall I leave that with you to see how fast you can do it? Now, the next 2 fabrics, again, belong to the same collection. I'm going to show you them together, and then we'll do them separately. So exactly the same fabric design, but just different colourways. This one in like a periwinkle mauve, and this one in a gorgeous tangerine. So we'll start with the orange one first. Now, on this bolt, there are 5 metres. So I open it up. So you can see the background is a tangerine orange. You've got like little running stitch grid lines, and then the flowers plopped here and there. Beautiful, isn't it? We're reducing that to £39.90. It's hot summer, that one, isn't it? Glorious. I mean, with 5 metres, you know, you can just put it in your stash, think what you're going to do with it later. It is really good for dressmaking with that quantity. When are you ever going to get £39.90 for 5 metres? Amazing, isn't it? I think that's beautiful. Really, really like that one. It feels like it's in the same collection. The flowers look really similar from that one to this one. Not the same colourway, but same collection. So that's the orange one. But we only 2 left in the orange. This one, now I would say I'd go periwinkle mauve. So periwinkle is blue. Oh, is it called periwinkle? That's amazing. Periwinkle can be quite blue, and it can be quite mauve. I would say this is the mauve end of it. So it's a real mauvey blue. It's beautiful. It's exactly the same as the orange one. You've got the running stitch lines across it, and then all the little flowers, and then you've got little crosses like stars. It is a beautiful fabric. What I love about this colour, it's a very complementary colour. If you use it for dressmaking, it's a colour that suits lots of people, because it's got that blue in it, which is a lot of people like wearing, but it has a warmth to it. The periwinkle, the mauveness, gives it a real warmth. So it's really good for a lot of skin tones. I love this colour. Let's see, look, see, isn't that a lovely colour? Blouse. One left. Right, so that's those 2. Right, let's move on to this little stack here. So many bolts. Right, let's move on to the EQS. So this one is Naname 4 SEYV54. So this is Henry Glass fabric. Now, all of the fabrics that I'm going to show you now are all from the same range. So what that means is, if you want to buy a collection of fabrics that you know that the colourways and the designs and the prints and more importantly the tones of the colours will go together, all of the bolts, I'll show you, all of these bolts I'm going to go through now, they all are from the same Henry Glass collection, Naname. Designer fabric, so what have we got there? 4.56 metres, just over 4.5. 44.91. So it's basically £4.99 half a metre, and this is Henry Glass designer fabric. So this is a primrose yellow background, beautiful with little scattered flowers all over it. How many have we got left? 5. 5 left of that one. I'm going to go for the same, because we've got lots of different colourways. Morning, Rebecca. Hope you're having a lovely Easter. Your dress looks like a happy dress from Jan. It's a blouse, actually. See, look, it's a blouse. But I made this from a metre of fabric. I found a pattern, I found a pattern online. It took me ages to print it all out and stick it all together. And I put a little bit of rickrack there. So all you need, and this is like a lightweight cotton lawn, I think. Can't remember where I got it from. But all you need is a metre of fabric, and then you can, when you look at all of these fabrics, you think, oh, that was nice. I'd like to make a little blouse. It's really simple. It took me a few hours to make it. So get yourself some of these bolts, and you can have a blouse. Get yourself a pattern. Right, same one in purple, but it is a happy blouse. Thank you very much, Jan. This is exactly the same fabric, but in a mauve background. I know it says purple, but it's not, it's mauve. Reduced to £44.91. They are lovely, but aren't they lovely together? We'll have a look at them all together in a moment. I just want to go through them individually. Beautiful. Now, remember, if you're buying a bolt, you could share it with somebody else, couldn't you? You know, maybe you're in a sewing group or a patchwork group, or maybe you run workshops. This would be ideal. Or if you work in a local community centre or a school or something, you know, you would be able to spread the, because obviously it's a lot cheaper to buy it this way. If you're making up kits, perfect for that. Maybe you make to sell, or maybe you make for charity. £44.91. Right, let's do, oh, now this is lovely. So this is the same mauve as the last one. Isn't that beautiful? And it's got the yellow centres. Again, I'm thinking happy blouse. Henry Glass, Nana May, large daisy purple. 4.56 metres on the bolt. What are we going to reduce it to? This is designer fabric, £44.91. This is Henry Glass designer fabric. And how lovely is it with those two? See, it's like between the two, because it's got both colours in it. Treat yourself to all three. If we've got any of them left. If you go onto the website, if you want to know for the most updated real time, go onto the website, click on Watch Live. It will then tell you if it's sold out. See, sold out, sold out, sold out. So if you want the most up to date, it will tell you what we've got and what's sold out. See, look. Oh, that one in the middle, that purple wallpaper, is one of those left. Oh, and there's one of that one, the Gutterman French Cottage pink and white in the middle. There we go. As you can see, very popular, these bolts, because it's not a clearance, it's a sale. So these are items that we want to just give you a discount on. So that's that one. Oh, now I've got the same one, but in blue. But because they're from the same fabric range, tonally, they go together. So you could, or the prints are the same, but tonally, the blue's the same. The blue's sold out. We will reduce the price. It has sold out, but for all of you who have bought it, £44.91. Now, lovely geometric one. That's nice, isn't it? So beautiful. If you've bought this blue one, that goes together really well with it. £44.91. It's lovely. It's really nice to use this instead of a plain fabric. £44.91. It's got the tiny little hexagons all over it. It's Henry Glass designer fabric. £44.91 for a 4.56 metre bolt. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, we've 5 of this one left. Need to get checked out. 14 in baskets, so I'll put that up there. Same fabric, but in the mauve, and exactly the same mauve as all of the others in this Henry Glass range. Again, look at there, you've got the small hexagons, beautiful, from the Nana May range, geometric. Again, £44.91 in that lovely shades of mauve with a deeper mauve outlining the hexagons. And then underneath the larger hexagons, you've got a smaller, you'll see it when you get it home, it's a tiny hexagon print. So there's lots of layers on this one. That's because it's designer fabric, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, then we've got the final one in this collection is a yellow one. Again, that's primrose yellow. And again, you've got this small floral and triangular print all over it. What should we reduce this one to then? Should we go £44.91? Yeah, may as well. May as well, because that's what we've done for everything else. These are beautiful, aren't they? Isn't that lovely? So if you've bought any of the other bolts, these will all go together. Or if you just want one because you want a bit of sunshine yellow in your life, then get this one, £44.91. If you have a look on the website, you will see what bolts we do have left if you've missed out on any, because that's updated live. As they sell, it's updated. So it will tell you what we've got. And sometimes it is, yeah, it's even ahead of us, but it is updated live, so at least you know. But don't put it in your basket. If you put it in your basket, it's not yours till you've pressed the checkout button. But don't worry, because your P&P is £3.95 for the day, and that will only be charged once. So don't be afraid of checking out because you think, oh, I'll get charged 2 P&Ps, but you won't. But today, I think you do need to, if you want it, you need to get it. You need to get it checked out. Right, let me move those, and I'm going to move on. Now, I've got a big stack here. I want you to see all of them. Look at these. So I'll go through them individually. They're all beautiful mottled shades, exactly the same fabric, Wild Waves. And the price, oh, you won't believe the price we're going to on these. Aren't they beautiful? So they're all sort of mottled shades with multicoloured, with multi-shade textures and detail in them. There you are. You can have a good look so you can see what they all look like, and then we will go through them one by one. I'm going to start at the top of the pile with Amber Gold. Now, 12 metres on this bolt. That's quite a lot, isn't it? And I would like to take those labels off. I'm only going to open up one of them. Others will be all day. But I just want you to see, this is how all of the fabrics work. So you've got this multi-coloured, well, not multi-toned. So each colour looks slightly different. Like this one looks a bit like bark or cork, doesn't it? Whereas the blue one looks like the sea, and the raspberry one looks like raspberry ripple ice cream. Beautiful. I mean, they're lovely blenders. They're much better than using a plain fabric because you've got all of this movement in them. Really good for backing fabric, but for real, if you're using the, just the fabric, it's a real signature fabric, isn't it? I sort of feel like you could make makeup bags from this and they would look like cork. Anyway, all of the different shades, we will go through them one by one. So we are going to take this collection to the lowest price per half metre for the hour, just because we can. And it's Easter Monday, so why not? We are reducing this to £2.49 for half a metre. This is 100% quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width, 12 metres for £59.76. That is bonkers, isn't it? And look at all of that. And we are down to single figures. So this one is Amber Gold. And we have 8 left. 15 in basket. So remember, until you've checked out, it's not yours. And this is the price that we are going to reduce all of the bolts to in this collection. So if you want to get ahead, this is the price that you will be paying. And we will reduce them as we go, but that's the price you will be paying, £59.76 for all of these colours. So 17 of the Amber Gold in baskets. Wow. Right, let's go to the next one. I'm just going to take them off the top of the pile in order. This one is called Ice. So I would go light grey. Light grey. It is quite icy, I guess, but it is maybe a bluey grey rather than a black grey. You know that we're reducing this to the same price. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Shall I open this one up? Let me open them all up. See, I think you just get a better feel, don't you? It's almost sort of camouflagey as well, isn't it? This one looks a bit like the waves in the sea, doesn't it? That one sold out. Oh, okay. Right. Right, let's go for Ocean. Look at Ocean. That's lovely, isn't it? You can see the shades on here. It's a very, I would say sapphire blue. Very oceany. Deep ocean, though. It is beautiful, beautiful shades of pale blue, sapphire blue. That is gorgeous. And then you've got the deeper is a real royal blue. I think that's a beautiful colour, isn't it? 5 of those left. 12 metres for £59.76. That's amazing, isn't it? 12 metres for £59.76. Ocean. Okay? Right. Let's go. What's this one called? Crimson. This looks like a ruby, doesn't it? You know, in a ruby, you've got a big ruby. If you have a large, real ruby, worth a fortune. It looks like the gem, you know, when you get all it catching the light, because you've got, it's called crimson, but you've got a real tomato red here, a pinky red, and then a deep burgundy. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that's really lovely. Again, do you know what? Really, oh, let me move it over. Really good for applique work, you know, when you want colours and lots of different things. Maybe you're making a strawberry quilt, because wouldn't it be great to cut strawberries out and applique these, because it's got those sort of colours and hints of a strawberry. But if you love, you know, red and white quilts, this is an ideal one to have in it, because it's got all of the different movement and the colours. Remember, this is a beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. It's lovely, and it is the 44-inch width, £59.76. 5 left, 9 in baskets, 10 in baskets, 12 in baskets. You need to be really quick. Just press checkout, you'll be fine. Once you've checked out, it's all yours. I really like that one. If you're thinking about buying a couple, could buy a few together, couldn't you? Right, let's go green. This one is called Bermuda. Why? Do you know, you do wonder sometimes when people name it. Is it like they ran out of ideas and went, oh, we'll call it Bermuda? I mean, that doesn't describe it at all. It's green. I mean, you've got different shades of green here. You've got like a dark bottle green, you've got a mint green, and then you've got that in-between green. It could be camouflage, though. It'd be quite good for camouflage items. It would be good for a picnic blanket bottom, wouldn't it? Wouldn't show up any grass stains. Or, yeah, for Action Man outfit, fancy dress, you know? Be very good for that. Hey, how about cargo pants? Be good for cargo pants, wouldn't it? Gardening outfits where you don't want the grass to show up. I don't know why it's called Bermuda. Let's just go shades of green. Evergreen. Right, how many have we got of this left? 3. 3 of that one left. And there's 13 in baskets. I'll leave you with that one. Right, let's go now for navy. Okay. It is navy, yes, because the dark colours are very deep navy. Then I'd say, well, I'd go indigo denim, mid denim, and light denim. We've got, what's the bad news, Ben? That one's sold out. Well, it's a good colour. It's a good colour, though, isn't it? Now, this one is powder blue. So there's only one of these left, so much lighter blue, just one of those left. Let's reduce the price for it anyway. £59.76. That's good, isn't it? Right, let's go this. Let's go pink. I love it in the pink. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. They've spelt it wrong. Ah, we've spelt it right. They've spelt it wrong on there. I'm not sure that's a pomegranate colour, just to say. I think pomegranates is much redder than that. Oh, just American pomegranates, haven't I? I would go raspberry ripple ice cream. I think pomegranates are much redder than that. Oh, there is a Bermuda green. Oh, okay. I would say this is a pinky raspberry. Raspberry, I'd call that, not pomegranate. Just so you know, if you want a lovely, because this shade here is a very deep raspberry pink, and then this one is more raspberry milkshake, and that's raspberry colour. So that's the one I'd go, not pomegranate as such. Sold out. Right, next one is charcoal. I'll let them have that, because it is. Slate, I'd call it slate actually, because when you think of the dark and the mid and the light shades, this is much more slater. Wild Waves. 12-metre bolt. Don't forget, if you've only just tuned in, all of these bolts are 12 metres. 44-inch width, 112 centimetres, quilting weight cotton, and you get, your bolt will come like this. The whole bolt, you can put it on your shelf. Go, oh, lovely. I feel like I'm in a shop. Whole bolt. Only 3 of this one left now. I love a bolt. Love a bolt. Right, I think this one might be my favourite. This one's called Batique. Oh, it's Batique in here. But it is a... Is this one sold out? This one's sold out. I love that one. It's kind of like a petrol sea green, isn't it? £59.76. Amazing. Amazing. That one's sold out. Right, I've only got 2 bolts left now. I do like these. Now, these are like wood print. Are they sold out? Oh, should we just reduce the price then? Oh, look. I bet you can't even see it. Look, matches my table. That's so weird, isn't it? Just so you can see. There's the pink one. Veneer blender. That's gone down to £59.76. That is so whoever's got this, it's the same colour as my table. That's so weird, isn't it? That's proper camouflage fabric. There we go. And then the wood one. I love the wood one. I think that's really good. £59.76. Right, let's have a little stock update on the website just to see what we've got left, because these we have been selling out really super fast with these. So we have still got some of the storage boxes left. I will go through those in a minute. So, sold out. Oh, charcoal, 1 left. 1 left of the charcoal. Keep going, keep going. Oh, Bermuda, 1 of the Bermuda left. If you want the Bermuda, you can just quickly check that one out. Amber gold, 2 of those left. All of these Nana May Henry Glass ones, the ones that we've got left, there are 2 or 3 maximum of them. Depends which one you want. But loads of those have sold out, haven't they? Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So the ones that we've got left are like 2s. Really, maximums, mostly 1s. That purple Gutman Fenton House, 1 of those left. Loving the bolts. And the French Cottage, 1. Is there 1 of that one left? Oh, 1 of those. So if you want them, we still have got a few. Now, if you weren't with me at 8 o'clock, this is the early bird. So this is our storage special. 3 boxes, amazing price. The boxes all have handles which store flat so that you can actually stack them, because 1 box fits exactly on top of another box. The handles fold flat. When you want to carry them, they come up for easy carrying. They've got good strong clips, which means that when you're carrying something heavy, the box isn't going to fall off the bottom. They've got nice strong clips. Take them off and you... £19.99 for all 3. That's not just 1, that's for all 3. Clear, so you can see what's going on. They are good, strong boxes. Now, obviously, we've got them here because we think that you would like to use them for your sewing. You could put fat quarters in them. You could store your notions and your haberdashery. You could have one of them, maybe use this one for taking to your workshops. You know, maybe you could fill this with everything you want to say, like your pincushion, your scissors, your needle, your thread. So that would be a really good box. Or maybe you go on holiday and you want to, or in your caravan and you want to have your sewing kit. That would be quite good for that. Or you could fill it with your zips, tapes, ribbons. Maybe you are a bag maker and you have lots of D-rings and split rings and sliders. You could put all of that in because you can see it's quite easy to see. Maybe you might even be a jewellery maker and you've got lots of beads. It'd be brilliant for that, wouldn't it? Or you could use one as your Christmas wrapping box, so you could fill it with your sellotape, your scissors, gift tags. I have a plastic box like this that I keep every year because you've always got a couple of gift tags and ribbons left over. And then I can, then I go back to it all the time because it's got Christmas and non-Christmas, so one for that. Good for baubles and things. So even if you're not absolutely sure, I know there's loads of you multi-buying, it could be a memory box. It could have special photos in it or letters. So lots of you, I know, that are multi-buying because you're thinking, right, well, bathroom, this would be ideal. You could put your cleaning products. Maybe you want to keep certain cleaning products safe, like, you know, washing tablets, dishwasher tablets from Little Hands. You've got this nice... You've got, because when you do it up, obviously I wouldn't say they're child-proof, because they don't have special locks, but it would keep things safe. But child awkward rather than child proof. Or, you know, maybe you just want to keep something nice and clean and dry. Or I have a plastic box I keep in the boot of my car with my oil in it, because I had it in a cardboard box and it kept falling over and broke the box. So it's quite useful for that, isn't it? Really good for, you could fill one with dog food, dried dog food though. Dog toys for carrying fish. You just never know. I feel like I must have carried a fish at some point. So those are the 3 different sizes. So toiletries, bathroom products, kitchen products. You know, maybe you keep your make your own muesli, and you keep your dried fruit and nuts, and you want to put them all in one box. I've got a box that I keep all of my cooking ingredients, like all the ground almonds and things, so I can see them. So there's loads and loads of different things you can do. I tell you what, they make is a nice present as well. If you want to give somebody a little kit or something, whether it's a food item, a little hamper, or whether it's a sewing item, you can put everything that they need in. I've done that for children before, where you put like a load of colouring pencils and colouring books, and you put it all in a box, and it's really nice. And tell you what my kids did for my husband one year, because he always has to have a little treat at work. They filled one of these with Kit Kats and other biscuits. And he took it to work and he kept it in his drawer. I said to him, I bet when you go out at lunchtime, everyone goes in your snack drawer. But he had it with all of his snacks in, filled with biscuits and Kit Kats. Be quite nice, wouldn't it? But they're just great. I think for $19.99, you've got 3 boxes there. One's 13 litres, one's 5 litres, one's 7 litres. The handles lay down flat. They're easy to carry, nice strong clips. Take the lid off, they stack. They also all fit inside each other, which obviously when you put lots of things in, they won't fit inside each other anymore, but very good if you want to store them or gift them. Because then they will, if you get them in the right order. If I think I've got them in the right... Do you know, when I started off this morning, they all fitted inside each other. Does the little one go in the big one? Oh, right, goes on top. Right, and that goes on top of there. And then that... No, they don't now. Without the lid. Sorry, this... Because you've got... Well, you'll get yours home. So that goes in there. And then that goes in there. And then that goes on there. Oh, that goes in the side. Hey! Because when I open these, obviously, does that one go on there? They were all together, and I didn't remember. No, I've got it now. There we go. Oh, hang on. Lay the handles. I'm rubbish at that. I might have to have another go, because they were all stacked together. They were all in there. You know, when I got these out earlier, they were definitely all in there. I'm going to just give them to Kat for a minute, because she knows exactly how... Look, there's the picture. How... They all fitted in. I think we need to not have the lids on. Oh. I do. Anyway, they all go together. Right. So once we've got them all back together, Kat's trying to work out for me. Oh, no, you've done it. Right, okay, right. What we're going to do is really slowly, okay? There's the big lid. So what you do is you get the little one goes in first, then the baby one, then the middle one's lid, then it all fits together. So when you take yours out, just remember which way you're on, because they do all fit perfectly together. Anyway, best luck with that. Keep coming through. Low on stock now, and remember, if we do have any left at midnight, that price will go straight back up again. We're going to go for a quick break. Well done to all of you who have managed to check out already. Now, in the break, take the opportunity to go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down from there, you will see everything that's going to be in the sale. But don't forget, the prices that are listed on the website at the moment will be reduced. They aren't the final price. If you check out don't worry, you will be charged the lower price. So after the break, we have got 3 Amber Makes kits that we've put into the sale, one behind me. We've got a Stripology, and we've got Orafill and a sewing machine, and we've got other kits as well. It's great. Remember, we've got some lovely items for you. It's Bank Holiday Monday. We need to celebrate somehow. Go make yourself a cup of tea, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to all of you who managed to get yourself a bolt in the last hour. I think we might have just a couple left. Go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and you'll see. But wow, these just, normally when we're that busy, the website crashes. So I think we've done very well to have maintained the website. And do you know what? The website always goes wrong when we haven't got IT in the house as well. It's almost like a given. Anyway, well done to all of you who got the bolts. If you've just joined me, happy Easter Monday to all of you. We talked about daylight saving time. What's the topic of this hour then, Ben? We had the topic was would you like to continue daylight saving time, or should we just not bother with it at all? Some countries have disbanded it completely, apparently. But I like it. I like the change in times and seasons, and the fact that we can never remember whether they're going forwards or backwards, and whether we're going to gain an hour or not gain an hour. And then it is quintessentially English. Well, not really, because lots of other countries do it as well. But we like complaining about it, don't we? Or going, oh, don't forget the clocks are going forward. And my dad always puts them forward the night before he goes to bed. I don't. It takes me weeks. Anyway. Right, so we have got 3 Amber Makes kits in this hour. Now, I asked if we could put these in because we haven't shown these designs for at least 2 years. They were one of the original Amber Makes kits when Amy and I launched the business. We haven't shown them for ages, so we thought, let's put them in the sale. Now, there are 3 designs, Venice, Cherry Blossom and Lupins. So the way that the kit works is that I'll show you, shall I? Shall I show you? So in the kit, this is what you get. It's amazing value for money. Now we put it in the sale as well. So the full price for the kit should be $39.99, and we're going to take £10 off, which is ridiculous when you see what you get in the kit. $29.99. Now, look, in the kit, you get all of the fabric to make the front of the attic window. If you've never done an attic window before, it's lovely. I love an attic window. So we just thought, we haven't done it for ages, let's put it in the sale. So what you'll get on your printed panel is a printed photograph of the, is that the Rialto? The Rialto Bridge. One of the bridges in Venice with gondolier in striped jumper. So, and then what you do is you cut this into rectangles, all in the instructions, don't panic. Everything you'll know is in there. What have I done with the instructions? Oh, there they are. So all the instructions, there's even a little chart in here that explains how you cut it out. So you cut out all of this photo, and it has been designed specifically so that when you cut it out, it will look nice when it's joined together, because sometimes some photos look a bit odd stretched, but this looks fine. All the instructions do that. You cut it all out. On the panel as well, you've got a piece of fabric that matches the main photo. So this is like a watery fabric that matches that water. That is then used for the flying geese that go around the top left-hand corner and the bottom right-hand corner, so that it just gives it a nice finish. So rather than just having a plain border, then there's an optional cat. So when we first designed that, we thought, well, some people might like to put a cat in their window, but other people might not. So the cat is optional. So you can see on the Venice one in the photo, I didn't put the cat on, but if you look at the Cherry Blossom and the Lupins, I did put the cats on. So the cat can be appliqued on top. There's also, on the panel, there's a quilt label, so you can put quilt name, made by, and take care of me, and then lots of other labels as well. Now, also in the kit, you get the 3 fabrics that you need for the attic windows, because the way an attic window works, it's like an optical illusion. The strips are cut and joined so that you've got that dark, medium and light. So you've got the mid-grey, 1 metre of. You've got half a metre of light grey, and then you've got 1.5 metres of white. It's really simple. There's no fussy, weird angles at all, even though it's got that optical illusion. The only thing, there is a piece where you're creating a triangle. That's all. So although it looks like it's really complicated, it really isn't. There's just one piece where you're creating a triangle just by sewing squares together. Right. So this came in at $39.99. That was the full price. But it was $39.99 when we launched it. Was it 3 years ago? Yeah. At least 3 years ago. So now if we sold it, it would be more than that just because of the price of fabrics. It'd probably be $49.99. So we've reduced it to lower than it would be in today's prices. I'm just seeing, I can't remember what the finished size of it is, which would be quite useful. I know. Do you know, things have moved on, haven't they? I always used to put finished sizes in my instructions. Well, shall I just measure it? I might just measure it. Have you got a tape? Yeah, could you measure that for me? Because I can't remember. I always used to put all of the details in. Oh, see, I've realised, obviously, that people have asked me such things, and then I haven't put it in. Anyway, in the instructions, it gives you all the cutting out, that you cut out the light fabric, the medium fabric, the dark fabric. It tells you about how to put the top recess on of the window frames, how to make a flying geese block. You don't have to make a flying geese block, but it just gives it a nice little edge. You'll also learn how to make the two flying geese at once rather than just one. So it's an extra little tip for you. Panel cutting, diagram, and then you've got pictures of the finished attic windows, depending on, because you get the same instructions whichever kit you buy. So, but it has been done. When Amy got the photographs and put them onto the panel, she put the grid lines on and moved the photos around, because sometimes they don't, oh, what was the size? 48 by 57 inches. So 57 inches high, 48 inches wide. That's what it is finished. So it has been worked out so that the way that the panels are cut, they work, yes, 48 by 57 inches. Because I clearly haven't written that down. I'm surprised I haven't written it anywhere, really. Anyway, that's Venice. I don't know which one is my favourite, actually. So Ben's favourite is Blossom. It is a bit like, yes, looking out of your window at a magnolia tree. It is very springy. That is what is like at the moment, isn't it? With cherry blossom. I've got a cherry tree in my garden. Actually, it hasn't come out in blossom yet. But isn't that so? Oh, let me turn it right round. So there's your cherry blossom. So my tree is about to come out in cherry blossom. Isn't that beautiful? And again, the way that it's cut is so that the mountains stay in the centre. You've got the lovely cherry there. You've got the cherry blossom print. That's used for the flying geese. You've got the optional cat applique if you want your cat to be sat on the windowsill. You've got the quilt label. Again, exactly the same as with the other kit. You get 1/2 metre of light grey, 1 metre of medium grey, and 1.5 metres of white. And the instructions. And you don't have to have the cat on the window, because I know it is one. Some people want it, some people don't. So that's why the cat is created separately. And you will just need for it as well the backing and wadding. In fact, you don't even need the binding, because the dark fabric, yes, so it includes, I did bind it with the dark fabric, so there is enough of the darker grey to bind it. But it's the sort of thing, if you've got an ugly view, or a dull wall, or a room with not a lot of light, it's absolutely ideal. You can hang that on the wall and it will look like you've got a lovely view. It's like people who put mirrors in gardens, isn't it? It'd look lovely in the centre of a bed. Just make it look pretty, wouldn't it? But it is the sort of thing. The reason we designed it originally was for when you've got a slightly dull or dark room, or you just want something to look a bit different. And it is great. I mean, it's good for like loft rooms, isn't it, where it's a bit darker. And it's amazing when you stand back and look at it, as you can see it on screen. It really does look 3D. Just those angles. But it's really, really, honestly, not a difficult make. The only thing that you will have to do is create triangles at the bottom of the two of the strips. It's very simple. And it's done in a way, because some attic windows are done where you look at them all from the right. So all the slopes go to the right and somewhere at the left. But this one is done so that when you look in the centre, they slope outwards. So it's a central illusion rather than a right-handed or a left-handed. So that's that one. And then the final one, lupins. This is the Alps, I think. This is Kat's favourite one. But this looks like, it does look, I think it might even be the Alps. Alps in springtime, isn't it, with it all summertime? Don't know which Alps, though. Just the Alps in general. We just chose views we liked. But I think that's really lovely. So you've got, let me just show you the picture. But for $29.99, honestly, if we were going to sell this now, it would be $49.99 because of the size of it, because you're getting 3 meters of fabric plus the panel and the full instructions. And it is a huge panel. And you even get an extra strip, just because. And you get all of these labels that say, handmade, this took ages, made with love. You can use those for your other makes. This took ages. I like this one, take care of me. So you could use these on other things. Quilt name, made by. So you've got everything you need for this. And then the print that's used for the flying geese on this one is like a pretty, these the colours from the lupin. So you don't have to put the flying geese on, but I think they look really nice. I think they just add to the edge of it rather than it just be plain. The cat is different on this one. So the other two cats are sort of side looking. This cat's got a big fat bottom. He's just sitting on the shelf, isn't he? But remember, the cat is fully optional. You don't have to put him on. That's why we put him as a separate one. But also, when you look at the way that this panel's been cut, this one, I remember we did move this one slightly because I wanted to make sure that this lupin wasn't cut. So this sits just within the edge, and then this lupin as well, the pane sits in the edge. Because sometimes you can use a panel to create an attic window and it cuts it in a really weird way and separates things so they look too elongated, but we have designed it so it works like that. But the colours are great, aren't they? And it works so well with the sky and the mountains. So there we go, $29.99. Bargain. Bargain. And don't forget, with this one as well, you will get all of those exactly the same as the other two kits. You will get, there we go, so I get the whole kit. You will get full instructions, 1/2 metre of light grey, metre of medium grey and 1.5 metres of white, all in that one kit. So very nice to do something in the sale, isn't it? Like to do a sale. Right, that's those kits. This is very special. This isn't just any ruler. This is Stripology XL. Now, we don't normally put creative grids in sales, but why not? Guest use only. That's because so many of our designer guests use them. Loads of them. Susie Duncan loves them. She's always talking about these. They are fantastic. So they're creative grids, which we know, amazing quality ruler. They have slightly textured raised background so they don't slip, which is something, a bit of their USP, makes them stand apart from other ruler manufacturers because they are really good that they don't slip. But these have slits already in them. If I lift them up, you can see. So you can cut your fabric accurately. So it's really useful if you're cutting strips, rather than you constantly moving your ruler, which can then create inaccuracies as it might move the fabric. You can put your rotary cutter through the slit and cut along it, which means that if you're trimming, say, half square triangles, you can cut one side, then the other side. If you've got to cut your fabric into strips, you can use this. So if you get your fabric from the bolt and then you fold it in half and half again, it will fit across that. So maybe you've got to cut 1-inch strips or 2.5-inch strips from a fabric. Have we got the wrong one? Oh, yeah, that was the baby one. No, it's even better. It's the bigger one. Wow, it's the XL one. And already half the stock is in baskets. So should we reduce the price? £10 off. Wow, this is the Stripology XL. Why is it in the sale? Why not? Because the sale is different to a clearance. We don't need to clear these. We're just giving you a little treat. So this is fantastic. I didn't realise it was the XL. Even better, you can fold your fabric in half for this one. You can cut a 1/4 inch increments. It's got all of the squares marked on it, so it is perfect if you are trimming flying geese or half square triangles, because you can cut either side of it. I mean, they're so carefully engineered. So you've got stars for 1/2 inch, for 1.5 inch cuts. You've got squares for 2.5 inch cuts. So say you've got some fabric, you're making a quilt, you need to do some sub cutting, and you've got to cut 10 2.5 inch strips, for example. You trim off the edge of your fabric, and then you don't need to keep moving it. You can just cut along the 2.5 inches. You can also use the squares on here to square up where you need to cut. You've got bigger squares on. This is the great thing about the XL, is that you've got the larger squares. If I turn it round, this is for trimming 1/2 inch size blocks. So there's everything on here, because the way that creative grids work is that they get quilt designers to actually design them with them and say what they want. Because obviously what a ruler designer wants and what an actual quilter wants are very different, aren't they? So they work with quilt designers to get them to tell them what they want and where the markings need to be. And you can then use the markings on the side to trim off the edge of your fabric so that you start off with a nice edge. So easy to use. Now, also, when you've got your ruler at home, go onto the website. Your ruler will come with a piece of paper with a QR code that will take you directly to the website, or you can just go to their website. There is full tutorials of what they do, because I think the problem sometimes is we buy, well, I know I do, you buy something specialist like this, you think, oh man, it's brilliant, it cuts this and this and this. Then you find out it does lots and lots of other things. Every time one of our guest designers uses it on air, I'm always amazed what different things they do. So do go on to the Creative Grid websites and find out what they do. So you see you've got the black squares, which are the whole squares, and then you've got the white ones, which are the 1/2 inch ones. So depending on how big you want to cut your block. Maybe you are doing 12 inch quilt blocks and you want to cut them to size accurately, because every time you move your ruler, you are in danger of shifting your fabric. So if I'm not using a Stripology, if I'm using a normal ruler, I'll probably cut 3 or maybe 4 strips of fabric before I straighten the edge again and then continue cutting. With this, you don't need to do that, because the ruler is heavy enough and weighty enough to hold the fabric flat. So if you wanted to cut 1.5 inch strips, you could cut lots of them all the way along here, and you're saving fabric as well. They are one of the rulers, probably the ruler that everybody raves about. If you haven't got one, this is a great opportunity to treat yourself, isn't it? £59.99, save a tenner. Now, that price will go up at midnight. This is not clearance. We will be continuing to stock them. This is just, we only have 20 left though, and there are 35 in baskets. So, if everyone checks out 15, we'll miss out. Remember, I think it's going to sell out based on that. It isn't clearance, so once they've gone, we will get them back in stock, but they will be at £69.99. I don't think we've ever reduced these, unless it's a clearance item and it's a ruler that we don't want to stock anymore. But if we sell out of these today at this special £10 off price, we'll get them back in, but we'll put them in at the higher price. This is just because it's Bank Holiday Monday, we're doing a sale, and what we've tried to do today is to put a range of items in. Because we know some of you are dressmakers, some of you are quilters, some are knitters and crocheters. We've even got that in our sale today. So we've done bolts, we've done kits, we've got knitting, crochet, we've even got knitting needles, we've even got a sewing machine. That's coming up next. Anyway, so this is just one of the items. Remember, we have got loads more, if you've got it in the baskets, than we've actually got. If you've thought about buying a Stripology, if you've done rotary cutting before, or if you've never done it and you think, well, actually, that sounds like a really good idea, because you can use this for so many things. The bottom of the ruler has like a little teardrop shape, and you put your rotary cutting blade into the teardrop shape, and then you just cut along there. And Creative Grids, if you've ever used them, will know that they are wonderful. They have that wonderful non-stick, non-slippy strips on them so that it doesn't shift. So this saves you time, patience, and fabric. And I would say, buy the highest quality ruler that you can afford. I've had my rulers for years. So just like cutting mats, rotary cutters, it's really important. If you've spent money on fabric, you want to cut it accurately. So it is worth investing in this. Only 10 left and 39 in baskets. I mean, have a look at the Creative Grids website. Go onto the Stripology XL. There are 10 left. If those 10 of you want to check out, have a look at the Creative Grids website, Stripology XL. That'll tell you what this does, and it gives you videos as well. But remember, once this has gone, we will restock it, but it will be at the higher price. So I will leave that with you for now. Right, what one should we do next? Yes, I'm going to go over to the other one. No, that's not the kit that goes with it. It's this. Right, let's talk sewing machines. Now, this is an Elna sewing machine. Now, we sell lots and lots of different Elna machines. We do the complete top high-end Elna machines, all singing, all dancing, mid-range ones, all different sorts. This is our lower range, but it's Elna, which means it has a fantastic build quality. This is the Elna Explore 220. It's your mechanical sewing machine. It's a great sewing machine for somebody who's just started sewing, somebody who realised their sewing machine is just playing up all the time and they want to renew it. I mean, there are different budgets for different machines. Not everybody wants to spend £2,000 on a machine. Other people want an extra machine that they can use to take away with them. So this one is reduced £179.99, £20 off, and we're doing it on 3-way split pay. Now here's all the technical features. This is what the machine will do for you. It does a lot. It's a great machine. It's a good little machine. Lots of different things, adjustable stitch length, adjustable stitch width, variable needle positions, twin needle sewing, oh that's quite useful, drop feed dogs so you can do your free motion embroidery and quilting then, clip-on presser feet, that means they're really easy to get them in, on and off. An extra presser foot lift, that's quite impressive actually, because not all the machines of this level have those. That means that if you're stitching really thick fabric or quilts, you can lift the foot a little bit higher. It's got a built-in needle threader. Wow, that's good. And a built-in thread cutter. That's amazing, because actually I always like the Elna 570A because that has the thread cutter, and the 550 and the 560 don't. So this is really good. It's got the needle threader and it's got the thread cutter as well. Carrying handle, built-in storage. What feet does it say? If you go down, what feet it's got? 16 stitches, you've got straight zigzag, 3 steps. So you've got all the stitches that you can use there for overlocking and for sewing on jerseys, because you've got the decorative straight stitch. You've got a 4-step buttonhole, that's nice. So you've got a blind hem, tucks, box, picot, triple seam. So you've got stitches that you can do. This is a really good machine. For the price, £179.99, that's got a lot on it. I was just reading that, I'll come back to it now. A lot of different items. There's your built-in storage at the front. So it does also mean that once you take this off, you've got the free arm. So that's really useful when you're sewing like little bags or sleeves. And then that's where all the storage items sit. Should we have a look and see what's in there? Always nice to look at the accessories. So, right, well, we've got a needle. We've got bobbins, which is useful. Please do use the Elna bobbins in the Elna machines. Does make a difference. Seam ripper. There's your buttonhole. You've got zip foot. Oh, I think that might be a blind hem foot. And you've got the screwdrivers as well. So that's great. Those are the basic fit. Quite good that it's got that the automatic buttonhole foot as well. And it's got the zip foot. This is a really good machine. If you're thinking about upgrading your machine, you haven't got a massive budget, you don't want to, you know, spend the £2,000, I think this is a real ideal solution. This is a great machine. And not only is it £20 off, you also get the free quilting set. So you're getting a cutting mat, a ruler and a rotary cutter. So this is perfect for those of you who are just starting off in patchwork, haven't invested in the complete kit, or if you're a patchwork already, it's really good to have extras. I have a big cutting mat that lives on my table, and I have a smaller one that I can just use when I want to do little bits of cutting. So this is really good. It's worth £20. So you're getting £20 off, and you're getting this, it's worth £20. That's good, isn't it? There's only 7 of these machines left now. And there's 7 in baskets. So as long as you... 8 in baskets. I think this is a great machine, actually. I like the fact that... Oh, it's got little spaces to put your feet in as well. It's a great machine, isn't it? I think the fact that it's only £179.99, it's Elna, so it's great quality. Do use the Elna bobbins. You'll get 3 with it, but you can buy more. Also, please do use either the Elna Janome sewing needles or the Schmetz needles. That's the ones that Elna recommend. If you use other needles, they can't guarantee the quality and whether they work, but we sell the Schmetz needles on Sewing Street anyway. We also sell the Elna needles. So that's the only thing I would say, because I have a Elna machine, use it all the time. They are a really lovely build quality, very reliable machines. And I just think £20 off, and the fact that you're getting the full rotary set, which if you've not done rotary cutting before, if you're a dressmaker, you'll use this loads. Great for bias binding strips. Quite nice that it's got this, the free arm as well. You've got all of the seam allowances marked on here. Interestingly, they've marked them in imperial and metric, which you don't always get. So you've got the 1/4 inch, 3/8, 1/2 inch, 5/8, 3/4 inch, but then you've also got 1, 1.5, 2 centimetres, and very clearly marked as well. Very, very clearly marked, which is quite nice, because especially if you're new to sewing, you really need to be able to see the marks, they're nice thick grooves. I think also it's usually the higher end machines that have the automatic needle threaders. This is a game changer if you haven't got a machine with one of these, because it means I never ever have to thread my sewing machine. It explains it all in the manual, but you just wrap it round, you lower this lever, it threads the needle, and you pop it back up. So you know how annoying it is to have to thread it up. It's also, right, only 6 left. It's also got the thread cutter. I mean, obviously it's got the reverse stitch. It's very, very easy to select the stitches you want. It's a really, really user-friendly machine. It definitely is one of those, get it out of the box, get it on your table, start sewing, which is brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, we've got loads more of you got this in basket. So if you want to check out, if you want that, then check out. I will leave that with you. If you've any questions, do message me in and I'll let you know when it's sold out. Right, let's talk Aurifil. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Now, similar to Greater Grids, we don't normally reduce the Aurifil, but this is an Aurifil Sashiko Essentials collection. Look at these. So these are the threads. Now, when I looked at these first, I thought, well, how can that be Sashiko? Because they're sewing machine threads, but they're not. It's 12 weight thread. Now, the lower the number, the thicker the thread. So with a 50 weight thread, that's the one that you're using a sewing machine. This is 12, which means it's thicker. So this is the thread that you would use for Sashiko. Now, you've got 6 spools here. So you've got royal blue, lime green, white, red, aubergine, and then you've got a variegated. But you just need to thread 1 strand of this in your needle. And I'll just undo it so you can see the thick. Can you see the thickness of the thread? So this is the weight that you would use for Sashiko. So you don't have to combine strands or anything. Now, there are 6 large spools. Each of the spools is 325 meters. So this is perfect for Sashiko. It's also really good for embroidery. And it's also really good because we're reducing it to $39.99. Fantastic price. That is an amazing saving. So if you love hand embroidery, if you love Sashiko thread, they're £15 off. And I've not seen this before, where you get spools of this, because you think what this would cost if you were buying it as the Sashiko thread, or if you want to use, I would say this is similar to 2 strands of stranded cotton. So if you like doing embroidery, it's 100% cotton thread. So it's great for all sorts of embroidery. If you just want to personalise something, I would say use a crewel needle or a milliner's needle for this, with a slightly larger eye, because you'll need it to get the thread through. And the crewel needle has an oval eye, the hand sewing needle, because it's slightly thicker. But it is about the thickness of 2 strands of stranded cotton. That's my favourite one though. Look at that. $39.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? I think that's a really great price. And you are getting 325 metres on every spool. That's going to last absolutely ages. Loads and loads of you got that in baskets. Now, it also does list on the box the colour numbers. So if you particularly like one, that means that you can then just reorder those. So it's Aurifil thread. You know it's great quality. I'll leave it there. If we have any left, that price will go back up because it's not clearance, it's a sale. We will be reordering it. Should we do some quilt? Which one? What, this one here? Oh, okay. Put that on the floor then. Should we do let's do the Amanda's picnic blanket quilt, because I love this. So this is Amanda Little's picnic blanket quilt. It's really cool. I remember doing this on air with Amanda. So the way it's done is that each of the blocks is sewn together, so it looks like checks, but it looks like checks that have then all been turned around. So it's a picnic blanket. $39.99 is a great price. Anyway, oh, you've got Rose Garden. Right, hang on a minute. Wait a moment. We've got to do Rose Garden because that one's there. We'll come back to that in just a second. We're going to do Rose Garden instead. So, Rose Garden quilt. This is a 46-inch square quilt, and we're reducing it to $29.99. It's so lovely, isn't it? So, it's a plique flowers, but then the blocks are patchwork. So you've got a little bit of mixture of patchwork and applique. Isn't that lovely? You've got the applique templates in there, so that you've got the tracing to do the applique, you've got the layout, you've got the templates, everything you need in there. Then you've got the fabric. So, oh, this is lovely shades of blue. Good morning and happy Monday from sunny Marazine. Oh, I love Marazine, Carolyn. You are lucky being down there. Turned on after doggy walk. What bargains? Oops, order open. Not surprised, Carolyn. Amazing bargains, isn't there? Linda in Herefordshire, who's asked for the customer services number. There it is. 0800 001 4433. It's on screen all day if you need to give them a call. I know we've got some amazing bargains today. And tomorrow it'll all be gone. It'll be gone. So you need to do it today. Amazing bargains. And how lucky to be in Marazine. I love it there. Marazine, it's next to Penzance. It's the town that's right opposite St Michael's Mount, I was just telling Ben. So, you know when you're looking at St Michael's Mount, that's how you get there from Marazine. One of my, when I was a teenager, my friend's gran lived there. We used to go there, loved it. Used to just eat fudge for a week. Then we felt sick and had to come home. Because they have good fudge shops there. Anyway, in this quilt kit, you are getting, does it say how many metres in fabric? 4 metres of fabric. So you're getting you get this mid blue, is that 2 metres of that? Yeah, 2 metres. And then you get, I'm trying to think, that's kind of like That's like cadet blue, isn't it? That's mid blue. Then you've got a lighter blue. Then you've got white that's used for the background, a metre of, and then you've got a fat quarter of the green, which is used for all the stems. So this is a beautiful, if you love blue and white, $29.99. You'll learn applique, you'll learn piecing. Amanda's instructions, if you've never worked from one of her kits, are brilliant. They were really, really, really easy to understand. Right, now we'll do the one that I started off with, that we got confused on, the picnic quilt. Now, this is the best time to start a picnic blanket. You start to get it home, start it now, it'll be ready for those picnics. It's a really clever design. We're going to reduce it by £10 as well. It's a lovely kit. It's 54 inches square. Now, all the instructions are in here, so it explains how you cut all of the pieces. You then put strips in between, join them together, turn it round, and you get this lovely checkerboard effect. It's absolutely perfect for a picnic blanket. Now, everything you need for the top of the quilt is in here. So you've got the plain black, that's used for those lines, and then you've got these mix of colours. So this is a beautiful, going to be a beautiful rainbow jolly picnic quilt. You've got green, gold, red, pink, purple and blue. Now what you could do, because you put wadding in it, is you could put a waterproof back in. So something like a ripstop or a PVC would be ideal, and then you can use it to take out. It'd be lovely to have it. What a nice gift for somebody. I mean, it doesn't have to be for a picnic. Could use it for anything, couldn't you? But for $34.99, you are getting 4.5 metres of fabric in total, and Amanda's instructions are fantastic with diagrams, measurements, very, very easy to understand. There's even a section in it where you create handles for the picnic blanket, and then it has a little flap that wraps it over it. So you know when you buy a picnic blanket that's already velcroed up and it has a little handle, that's what this one does. So obviously if you're making it in a picnic blanket, it's perfect. She also explains how to fold it all up. If you just want to make it for something else, you don't need to put the closures on. But I like the fact it comes as almost like a little parcel, all tied up. Nice gift for somebody. Got loads if you've got this in baskets. I think at that price, I remember when we did it on air, it was brilliant. We'll find out when we did it on air. So if you get it, you can watch her back because the demonstration was brilliant. Right, the 9th of July, 2023. Okay? 9th of July, 23. And then if you go back and watch that on YouTube, you can watch her demonstration of it. It's very simple. We have got way more of these in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So I'll leave it with you to check out, but good luck. It is a beautiful picnic blanket. Yes, we're going to do, let me just get those kits. I'm just looking for it. That's Alice Caroline. Is it this one? Yeah, I've got it. Oh, this is nice. So this is produced by Lewis and Irene and Delphine. So it's the Brensham Tree of Life quilt. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Using the Brensham fabric collection by Lewis and Irene. So let's have a look at the quilt first. It's the beautiful Tree of Life, where you've got the trunk, and then you've got all of the leaves are hearts. Can you see how lovely that is? Designed by Delphine using Lewis and Irene's fabric. Now, obviously, as with all of Delphine's instructions, very, very lovely, very, very comprehensive, beautiful quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. And all of the templates as well are in there. Now, for this price, $38.99, I mean, just for the fabrics, it's great, isn't it? So you are getting 2 metres in total of fabric. You're not getting 2 metres, you get more than that because there's 2 metres here of, I wonder what colour is that, vanilla. Oh, and then the fat quarter pack. So you get 2 metres of the background fabric in, that's not ivory, so I wonder whether maybe that's vanilla. I think that might be vanilla. Cream, nearly there. And then you get a fat quarter pack, 6 of these fabrics. This is from the Lewis and Irene Brensham collection. Isn't that gorgeous? Love these. I mean, even if you didn't want to use the instructions, you wanted just the fabrics, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? So you get those 6 fat quarters, you get 2 meters of cream, which sets it off beautifully for just $38.99. And then you can make this whole Tree of Life quilt. The finished quilt is 38 by 44 inches. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's the picture. 6 fat quarters, 2 meters of cream fabric, just $38.99. I think that's a fantastic sale kit. I'll leave that one with you. We'll do the Alice. We've got Alice Caroline now. I told you we've got a bit of everything. Let's do the Super Mini Sampler quilt. The summer, not super. It's the Super Summer. Super Summer. Wow. So this has been reduced from $59.99 to $39.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Let's have a look in here. Now, there's everything in here. The kit in the instructions to make this mini sampler quilt. Finished size, 17.5 by 17.5 inches. Now, all the instructions that you need are all in here. There's all the different blocks, and there's a layout diagram there. It explains how to make each of them in detail, and then with the details of every single block. So how to make each of the different blocks, because you've got embroidery, you've got patchwork. It shows you how to cut out. So these are for each of the blocks on their own. You've got the templates. So you've got a bit of applique, you've got a bit of EPP. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then with the templates, they're all printed out for you. So all you have to do is cut them out. And the paper that they printed the templates on is slightly thicker. So you've got EPP templates, you've got applique templates, there's only 3 left. And all the fabrics. So you've got 9 in baskets, you've got the ivory fabric, and then you've got, look, all of the, all Liberty, this is all Tana Lawn, by the way, all the little pieces. Now, the thing is with Alice Caroline kits is they're great because you've got lots of little pieces. That's almost sold out. If it's way oversubscribed, it's in your basket. Check out really quickly and then it can be yours. More Alice Caroline. We've got 2 Christmassy things, why not? We've got Yuletide Friends. Let me just, this is the one here. Let me just see that, this is a mini quilt. I'm just getting the instructions out so you can see. This one we're reducing to $39.99 as well. This is the Yuletide Friends wall hanging. I'm trying to find the picture of it. So we've got the layout guides. Right. Oh, we've got a picture. Ah, that's what it looks like. Right. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely wall hanging, 54 centimetres square. So in the kit, you get the cream ivory fabric for the background, and then you get this lovely red lawn that's used. Beautiful. $39.99. That's gorgeous. Really think that's lovely. That's a real sort of proper heirloom Christmas wall hanging. All the templates are on here as well, and layout guides, everything you need to create that, just $39.99. And then the last one, which is another Christmas design. This is the Rudolph cushion. And I know it's not Christmas and everything, but we like to get ahead. So in here, obviously, you've got all of the instructions, but you get these beautiful, oh, this one goes to $34.99. I love these Liberty fabrics. They're really Christmassy, aren't they? Love the green one. So with that red and the burgundy and the, like, almost autumn colours. So that's the colour of the deer. And then you get the green and red that's used for the wreath. And then you've got all the fairy lights. The cushion is 16 inches square. In the kit, you get the cream that's used for the front of the back and of the cushion. You get all of the Liberty fabric and you get all of the templates as well. $34.99, so you're saving £10. So lovely thing to make for someone for Christmas, or think, you know how you always want to make these beautiful heirloom Christmas decorations you never get round to, or nice, actually quite a nice kit to gift somebody. With a £10 saving, why not? Quite good, isn't it? $34.99. Like that one. Books. yes. Oh, now this is a lovely book. So this is from Elisa Lex, and it's called Made to Measure, an easy guide to drafting and sewing a custom wardrobe. I told you we had something for everyone. Patchwork quilting, dressmaking. So this is how to sew your own wardrobe. Now, we're obviously going to reduce the price of this. So we have got all of these projects in here. You've got a wedding guest dress, a sheath skirt, a prairie dress, jumpsuit, sheared top and dress, overall dress, siren slip dress, blouse. There's loads, actually. Let's have a look at them because I want to see what they look like. So the price for this is £21.99. There is a little sale of this on Amazon. How much is it on Amazon? Right, so on Amazon it's £18.77. So we sort of need to beat that, I would think, if it's in our sale. £17.99. Now, this book has got all of your basic, whether you are brand new to dressmaking or more experienced, it's covered all, even things like how to sew a seam, which a lot of sewing books just gloss over. But look, it even explains what the markings on your foot plate mean. So if you've never done dressmaking before, this is perfect. It takes all of the complexities out of it. It explains what is stitching in the ditch, what are bias, what are darts, how to insert an invisible zipper, for example, all of that. Then it tells you how to take your measurements and then how to draw your pattern, because if you draw your own patterns, you know that it's going to fit you. How to measure the crotch curve, very important measurement. Shoulders. So if you're new to dressmaking, this is great. If you have done dressmaking but you've only ever used commercial patterns and you'd like to have a go at making a pattern that actually fits you, this is going to explain how to do it. I love this chapter, how to take a pattern from an existing garment. Because how many garments do we have where we think, I love that, it's brilliant. If only I had a pattern for it, I could make more. This explains to you how to do that. I think that's genius. Anyway, look, wedding guest dress. Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? Oh, that's very posh. Little pencil skirt. And how to customise it as well. A prairie dress. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That's a very flattering dress because it's got nice circular skirt on it. Beautiful. Lots and lots of different patterns. There's also lots of ways how to change it into what you want to. I like the faux jumpsuit. So it's actually trousers and top, but looks like a jumpsuit. Cheaper, not allowed to say that, less expensive than Amazon. We beat £17.99. Look, it's still going. Look at all of these different garments. So once you've learned how to draft your patterns, this is a brilliant. There is so much in here for the price. When you think what you pay for a pattern, siren slip dress, it's amazing, isn't it? And you can be guaranteed that you're actually going to have a dress or a blouse or a skirt that is going to fit you. And it does sort of demystify that whole, oh, I won't be able to do that myself. Really good FIFO review for a totally new way of dressmaking for me as a new sewer. Can't wait to get started. I think it's great. I think the fact that it tells you how to draw the patterns from here, but also how to create a pattern from your own makes. Really informative and well written. And these are independent reviews from people who've actually used the book. The book is great, very informative, and it'll be very useful. From Catherine. Refashion sweater dress. Oh, I like this. So this one you use 3 or 4 second-hand sweaters to make that. So this is great, isn't it? You haven't got to go through all the bother of doing the bodice because that's one jumper. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I think that's lovely. This is great. Not Your Grandma's quilted circle skirt. So all you need is a second-hand quilt. Oh, I don't think I'd want to be cutting up my quilt. It does say all pre-quilted fabric, or you could make one. These are so popular at the moment, aren't they? Just make a quilt. That is fabulous, isn't it? There's some really unusual ideas here. Sunset wrap trousers and jumpsuit. So even many of the designs have got trousers, or have got more than one design in them as well. Gathered patchwork skirt. Oh, I'd like that. I don't mind to be a bit longer than that, but you could do them with whatever length you like, can't you? Lots of fabric scraps. Oh, think about a few of those. I think the patchwork skirt is gorgeous. What a great idea. And look, customise it. Put a ruffle on it. Have patch pockets. Have a centre front. Willow wrap dress. A twist on the classic wrap dress featuring none of the usual neckline gape. Yeah, that appeals to me. Oh, I do like her shoes. They never tell you where they get the shoes from, do they? That's a genius. This is a great book. Honestly, I want this. Lovely. Anyway, $17.99. Next book. Sewing for children with African wax print fabric. Reduced to $9.99. So, oh, this one's been signed, Burdock. You signed them all. Now, on here we've got accessories, homeware and clothes. So this is obviously all using her African wax print fabric. I mean, you don't have to use African wax print fabric. You can use these designs for other fabric, but obviously she's designed these, Adaka's designed these specially to go with her fabrics, but you could use other fabrics. So we've got bibs, drawstring bag, pencil case. So $9.99, you're getting all of these patterns. And you can use any cotton fabric for these. We've got a pencil case, belt, tool belt. There's loads in here. Baby hat, messenger bag, head tie, crib shoes. I mean, look, all of this. Homewares. So we've got a storage bucket. That's you, Ben, storage bucket. That's for putting all the toys in. You've got envelope pillow, you've got a toy bag, a baby changing mat. I mean, there's so much in here. Then we go on to clothes. So bloomers, shorts, and you know, these are done in sizes 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. So it's quite nice that you've got these lovely, if you want to make clothes or accessories or homewares, this is perfect, isn't it? And remember, you don't have to use this fabric. You can use whatever you like. Well, I like this shirt. That's nice, isn't it? Anyway, $9.99 for that book. I think that's a really, really good price. I'll leave that one with you because I've got another book. Last book, 40, The Evolution of a Collection. Written by Heather Ord. What is in this one then? This celebrates the 40th birthday of the Quilters Guild of the British Isles. So it's all about the guild. Look. Oh, look, it's going through. Isn't that lovely? It's going through all of these different... that's beautiful. Look at that. That's the history behind those quilts. I mean, wouldn't this give you amazing inspiration for making your own quilts? That's beautiful, isn't it? These are quilts that are taken from their collection. Mrs. Fitzherbert's top. Silk's tea cosy. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? The Jubilee quilt, made in 1887. So you've got all of the information about them. This is a beautiful quilt. Look at this, Mariner's Compass coverlet. What a great way of seeing the history behind quilts, but also you could use this as ideas for your own designs as well. The Ladies' Work Society. That's very nice. I mean, it's just a whole cloth quilt, but it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, these when you look how far back they go, these are all from different stages. So these are quilts that have come from the 90s. So it's basically, it's the history behind the Quilters Guild. And I think that's beautiful. I mean, look at that, made in 1780. What a nice book. Tell you what, any quilter would love this as a reading book. Because there's so much information in here. The Bloomfield coverlet, 25 for 25. The Scott log cabin. Oh, that's nice, like that one. Can't beat a good log cabin, can you? But you see, look, we're getting a bit more modern now. 1988. Oh, there's Cave. Well, what a lovely book. Gorgeous. And it's only $7.99. Really nice book. patchwork bikini. You know, when you just want to be able to read something about it, doesn't always have to be books that have got designs in them. They can just be books to give you ideas, inspiration, whether it's really old quilts or whether it's something a bit more modern. Right, few minutes. Let's do 2 Living in Loveliness kits, TYL 168. Double Lucky Star. Look at all the fabric in this. Wow. Right, we're reducing this one to £129.99. So this is a patchwork quilt called Double Lucky Star. I'm just seeing if it tells you what size the quilt is. 71 by 71 inches. So you've got all of the instructions here for making the quilt. That's what it's going to look like. And you get all of this fabric. Look at this. Wow. This is Lewis and Irene Threaded with Love, Hannah's Flower Fabric. There's a lot of fabric in here. This is exclusive to Sewing Street. Beautiful shades of mauve, pink, and you've got ochre flowers here. Lots of fabric, so that's obviously all for the background. Loads of, this is gorgeous, I like that one. The tones are very warm, pinky, ochre-y, orangey tones. We've got that on split pay, 3-way split pay, so reduced to £129.99, but we've reduced it to £43.33. All the instructions for making this kit are all in there, and you've got all the fabric for making the quilt top as well. Right, we've got another one. And we've got this one in another colourway, but again, we're going to take this one down to £129.99. Exactly the same quilt, but this is the bright version. Look at this one. Look at the colours in that one. Again, it's Lewis and Irene, but look at that one. You've got that amazing teal. Actually, let me show you that side. Look, with all the hummingbirds. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got flowers in the magenta, and doesn't that pick up the magenta wings of the birds in that one? You've got another floral one. You've got the same bird fabric, but in this lovely shade of citrine, like a lime green. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got the same fabric in the white background. So this is super bright. I do love that petrol colour. I think the petrol and this lime citrine colour go together beautifully. That's a stunning quilt. Only £129.99. And we have one more living in Loveliness. I've got to get all my words mixed up. Living in Loveliness quilt kit. Fleur appliquée. Only £49.99, not £69.99. So this is 51 inches square. It's a pliqué. It's all flowers. You've got all of the templates that you need in there. Everything explained in all the instructions of exactly how to do it. And let me show you the fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous? This is from the Threaded with Love. Look, I love this. So you've got pinks. You've got really strong pinks there. I love, again, that petrol-y colour. And that's what creates. So when you look at this, you've even got the interfacing in here as well, and the white background fabric, which isn't a plain white either. You can't really see that. The background isn't your plain white, it's a printed white. So if I take that out there, you can see it's got a floral print on it. You'll be able to see it when it's hard when you've got a white on white print, but it's not just a plain. £49.99 for all of that. So you've got this gorgeous petrol that's used for the leaves, and then the flowers are all appliqued on place. That is a really lovely quilt. Love the fabrics in that one as well. Right. Yes. Oh, now this is a nice set. So very quickly, if you've not done any patchwork and quilting before and you've seen it and you've thought about buying a rotary cutting set, this is a really good start because the price is amazing. Or if you want an extra set it was $44.99, and we're reducing it to $19.99. Now, what you're getting in this set is you're getting the Rotary mat, which is 30 by 45 centimetres. So it's a really good size. It's a good size if you're taking it to workshops with you, or if you're at home and you want to just trim smaller items, like if you're doing a bit of FPP, you just want to trim some half square triangles. You've got the 6.5 inch square. This is one of my favourite squares. It's really good for trimming smaller blocks down, or just cutting little strips where your big ruler is too big. And you've got an Ultra rotary cutter with the blade in it, and it's a 45mm rotary cutter, so that's your standard size. So this is a really good starter set. $19.99, you're having a laugh. Right, amazing. Anyway, that's all the sale for this hour. We're going to go for a quick break. I will see you back in a few minutes' time. We've got even more amazing sale items in the next hour, including Barley pops. You won't believe the price of those. We haven't reduced those for years. Honestly, very excited to see them. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Today is the day of the Easter sale. So this is not clearance, because when we've sold out of these, we'll be getting them back in stock. It's our way of giving you some special bargains to celebrate Easter on its Bank Holiday Monday. And if I've got to work, then you may as well have some bargains, to be fair. Ben and I have got to be here, then we're going to give you some bargains. So we've had so much already. And I would say if you've only just tuned in, a lot of what we've put through the sale has sold out. But if there are the odd little bits and pieces, so if you don't want to have missed out, go on to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live. You'll see what we've sold in the last 2 hours and whether there's any bits left. Because sometimes people check out and then it sort of goes back in, or anyway. Right, Barley Pops. Now, we used to sell these back in 2022 in the old days. And they were very, very, very popular. And then we couldn't get hold of them anymore until 2024. So 2 years and we couldn't get hold of these particular ones. Now, as we know, the price of, fabric, especially Barley Pops, has gone up dramatically in that time. So it had to go up £54.99. So this is the normal price for these, because that's what a Barley Pops is. I mean, and we can't change that. What did we used to sell them at 2 years ago? Less than that, quite a bit less than that, actually. They really have gone up but all fabric's gone up in price, hasn't it? So we couldn't get them for a couple of years, and their normal price for each one, and I'm going to show you what a Barley Pop, unless you're going, what's a Barley Pop? We'll start with the rainbow, and then I will show you the price. So this is how it works. There's 3 of these, they're different colourways, but this is the rainbow one. And I'm just going to open that one. I love a Barley Pop. A Barley Pop is basically a jelly roll, basically, in layman's terms. It's not a jelly roll, because jelly roll is a moda term for fabric cut into 2.5 strips. So it's a design roll, but because these are created by Hoffman, they are called Barley Pops. Now, look at what you get in here. This is all 2.5-inch strips. Now, if you've never worked with Hoffman Batique fabric before, this isn't a Batique print. This is proper Batique. This is proper, created in Indonesia using the traditional Batik method, where they use, I think it's wax, and they put it on and then they dye it and then they re-dye it. So there are imitation batik fabrics where they just print a batik type design. This is the real made in Indonesia batik. Now, in this Barley Pop, you get 40 fabrics. Each one is 2.5 inches wide, precision cut across the full width of the fabric, which is for your normal quilting weight, 44-inch width fabric, okay, 112 centimetres wide. So just like when you're buying a design roll, but this is great. Now, you get 40 strips, but you get 2 of each colour, and I do quite like the fact that you get 2 of each colour. But so because then you've got, if you want to use them for something specific, you've got more. Now, let's have a look at the price. So, the normal price for these, £54.99. But today and today only, £39.99. £39.99. That is amazing, because £15 saving. It's taken us 2 years to get them back in stock, and we are giving them now £39.99. So we've got 2 gold. Now, I'm thinking if you wanted to make a quilt with them, Be absolutely beautiful for your rainbow quilt, wouldn't it? You've got all of the colours of the rainbow. This is proper batik fabric, created in the traditional Indian way of creating, Indonesian way, where they use the wax, they dye, they wash it, they dye, all of that. Then we've got, right, got loads in baskets already, loads and loads. Now, I'm just warning you, because we know that this is a very special deal. We haven't had them in stock for ages, and, you know, that's a £15 saving, which we're giving you as a special treat for Easter. So if you want these, you need to get checked out. So if I lay them out here. Now, you could use the whole pack to create a rainbow quilt. You could just use them to bind a quilt, because 2.5 inches is the right width to bind them. I made a really lovely bag from one of the Barley pops and just joined them all together in horizontal rows like this. So you can have them joined all up and then you make a bag out of them. It is beautiful. You could join them together and then cut them across the width, and then you've got patchwork. You've got them squares. So if you join them horizontally, and then you cut across them in 2.5 inch squares, you've then got patchwork, haven't you? They are absolutely brilliant for Bargello. And I mean, look at this. You can see, can't you? There is a big difference between batik style fabric and real batik fabric. I mean, for example, look at that one. I mean, to be honest, you're paying batik style prices for real batik fabric. Look at that. What's lovely about the batik fabric is that it's got a little bit more stiffness just because of the finish on it. So it doesn't warp as much. It's much easier to sew with. Look at the colours in there. You've got mauves and blues with turquoisey spots. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got the navy blue. I mean, I've often used strips like this where even if I just want to line something and the colour's just right, I just join it together to make one bigger piece. Look at that one. I love that one. But look how the colours now you can see are graduating in tone. And what works really well with these batik fabrics is that maybe you've got like the spots in this one that are the same colour as the lighter one. And then you've got the spots on one, so the colours really move very gradually into another. So the spots on this are the same colour as that, and the spots on that red one the same. So the colours graduate very gently, and before you know it, you've got to blue. I mean, it is gorgeous. Message from Sue. Hi all, absolutely love Barley Pops. Fab fabrics, so beautifully and stunning colours. I'm making a patchwork jacket with them. From Sue. Oh, Sue, now that is a great idea. Yeah, see, what I would do is honestly sew them together in horizontal strips, then subcut them in 2.5 inch squares. Sue, I want to see a picture of your Barley Pops patchwork jacket. I mean, I'm still going. So remember, in each of these, you're getting 20 fabrics, but you're getting 2 strips of each fabric. Now, 50 in baskets. Just saying, you need to check out. I love that lime green. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, they've put it in this order. If I was going to do it, I think I'd put it in proper rainbow order, though. I'd be going red, orange, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet. But all the colours are in there. There's your red, there's your orange, there's your yellow, there's your blue, there's your green. There's your indigos, and there's your violets. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? $39.99 for 40 strips. All of the strips are cut across the full width of the fabric. Let me open this one up. I think this one's stunning. All precision cut. Can you see? No frayed edges. Because there's something about the way, because of the wax and the way that they create batik fabric, it makes them a little, they're not, you can see, they're still very flexible, they're not stiffer, just a little bit maybe sturdier. So I would say they're almost like, you know when you've best pressed fabric, it's just got a little bit crisper. I'd still best press it if you're going to. Look at the colours in that. It looks nice on my top, doesn't it? Beautiful. It is like a mermaid. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we have got 40 of these packs left, which sounds like a lot, except for the fact we've got 69 in baskets. And we did have a lot more than 40 because well, I'm surprised we were allowed to do this for the Easter sale. But the point is, sometimes we do manager specials where we buy things in. Sometimes we do clearance where we need space in the warehouse. And sometimes we do a sale where we just go, well, do you know what? Let's just give you a bargain. Let's give you a treat. And it's less fattening than chocolate. She says, having just eaten a whole cream egg. Have you ever eaten a whole cream egg in one? I feel slightly sick now. From Heidi in the West Midlands. Hi, I'm loving the sale. If we've already checked out and the price will be reduced, do we pay the sale price? Yes, Heidi. Yes, definitely. The way there's two things that work with us. We only take the payment from your card at midnight, which is when the basket closes. So whatever price, say we reduced it 5 times over the day. I mean, sometimes we do reduce things more than once, not often, but sometimes. We will only ever charge you the lowest price, never the highest. So if you check out and you think you've paid $54.99 for this, you won't. You will pay $39.99. Also, your P&P is applied at that point. So if you check out now, and then when I show you the next one, you check out, you will still only pay 1 P&P. We will always charge you the lowest price because it's just not fair, is it? It wouldn't be fair if we charged you $54.99 and 5 minutes later lowered the price. But it does mean that on a day like today, where you know that we're going to be doing special offers and sales, it means you can get involved early. You know it's going to be a lower price, but you won't be penalised for that. Right, so that's rainbow. I'm going to try and lift it gently so as not to crease it. Now, the other two have already been opened, luckily, so it's a little bit easier. Right, this is the lupin one. Lupine. These, no wonder these are beautifully cut. They're cut with a laser-guided machine. So this is the bluey one. Now, I've got this one open already. That's what it looks like when you get it. You might actually, if you want to see how the colours go, you might actually want to take a quick picture when you get yours home. I think I would, because I like the way they've ordered them. By the time I've opened it all up, they won't look like that anymore. So you can see what they look like. They do look like a jelly roll, don't they? There we go. Shall I show you what you get in here? Now, obviously, the price is reduced to the same. Again, exactly the same. You get 20 strips, but you get 2 of each colour. So let me show you the colours. Look at these. So if you love, I mean, I'm thinking patchwork jacket. If you love purples and blues, right, half of the stock of this is already gone. Because you know, don't you? 2 years it's taken us to get these. Well, they all have to be made. When we first stocked these Barley Pops, remember we had a really good video they sent us of them making the batik? Because when you see them all cut like this, you're not really completely sure, do they, you know, because they're cut, are they made in the proper way? But they showed us in the factory in Indonesia exactly how they're made. So Hoffman has been working with the factories in Indonesia for years so that they can bring the proper batik fabrics to us. They sell fabrics by the half metre and metre as well, but this is sort of almost what they're well known for, is their Barley Pops, which is basically a design roll. I'm going to have to put them on top of each other now so you can see. So we've got shades of purples and blues. Yeah, when it says lupin, it is lupins, isn't it? But it's also a bit underwater. Do you think? A little bit underwater? Or, yeah, like a galaxy. Could be like stars, couldn't it? This is beautiful. And remember, they are exactly the right width for binding a quilt. If you want to bind a quilt at 2.5 inches. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? So what I would say, if you were going to make something with them, make patchwork with them, you could cut them in squares and join them together. You could strip piece them and then sub-cut them. You could just do them in horizontal stripes. I did one where I did dark and graduated all the way up to light. And then, in fact, they're the right width for handles. So when you're making a bag, they're a really good width to make bag handles with them as well. 50 in baskets. They are flying out, 50 in baskets. Look at these colours. And also, I have a big plastic box at home that my design rolls live in. So I use them. I'll take them and go, do you know what? I've made a lovely bag and I really need that colour handles. And then you can just dip in and out of them. So that's the lupine colourway, lupine, right? And then we've got one final colourway. And you know we're going to match the price, don't you? This one is called Pastel. So I'd say Pastel Rainbow, actually. So should we have a quick look at the colours in this? Otherwise we won't get through everything. I don't want you to miss out on anything. Well, the sale is very fast, furious and popular. But don't forget, if you want to get ahead, the whole hour is already on the website. Well, the whole day is, actually. Yeah, I know that was a little bit of a mistake. Ben's been told off for that as well. He didn't mean to, sort of a little accident. That was after he locked me in the toilet this morning. Well, no, that was his little joke. Little joke. April Fools. Oh. And it was quite good, actually, because I thought I was going to be producing for the day. Which then I remembered I didn't know which buttons to press, so that didn't really work. And I have no idea how to do it, so. I think it would have gone quite well, actually. I think Ben would have been a very popular presenter. Because although he doesn't know loads about sewing, he could make it up. I think, because you work on this show so much, you know enough about sewing. But look at all these. They're the same as that first rainbow, but one in a pastel version, you see. So you've got the reds and the pinks and the blues and the greens. But in pastel, I love these oranges. I'm thinking, nursery items. How cool would this if you made things for nursery, like little drawstring bags for, to put in toys in and baby clothes. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. So that's pastel, but pastel rainbow. $39.99. Good luck with that. That's what that one looks like, by the way. Look, that's what it will look like. But we've got to move on, and we won't get through everything purely for the time. But please do keep checking out. I will keep you updated as to where our stock levels are with it. But we have to move on. I'll come back to them if we've got time. Right, basically 10-inch charm pack. Dun, dun, dun. Right, let's have a look at this. So this is your 10-inch charm pack. Yeah, see, the web image for this looks like you only get one colour, but you don't. You get 42 squares. Now, each of them they're like your blender, your low-volume print fabrics. So, like, this one's got spots and crosses, but they're all different colours. So, should we have a quick look? So, we've got, by the way, $49.99 is the full price, obviously. It's not the sale price. The sale price is $32.99. Amazing. $32.99, and you're going to get 42 10-inch squares. Let me go through these. So we've got the greys, and you can see the patterns vary slightly. But isn't that, I just love those greys. I think they're gorgeous, aren't they? When you just want a bit for a blender. Then we've got rusty browns. Then we've got red. But aren't they lovely, the fact that they're not plain, but they've got these lovely small scale prints on them? They're brilliant for applique. Or, imagine if you just wanted to make a big throw to put on the sofa all in bright colours. Or you're making a quilt for somebody as a present. You have no idea what colour they like. You could just join them all together, couldn't you? Look, so you've got pinks and purples. There are loads and loads of quilt designs and patterns that just use these. Or you can just use, you can use them for making other things. Join 4 together in a square to make a nice big cushion. The fabrics as well, I've got that sort of slightly faded look to them. So they're really nice, kind of slightly distressed look. So we've got greys, we've got rainbow colours. Oh, I like that petrol blue. That's lovely, isn't it? But I do like these neutrals as well. There's a lot, you know, this isn't just one project here, is it? It's lots of different projects. This is, oh, I want to make somebody a little makeup bag. Oh, I'll use that for the outside. And what shall I line it with? Oh, a little bit of pink. There you go. You know, that's one project, isn't it? So it doesn't have to be you use them all for one project. They're lovely fabrics. The fact that they're small scale prints is great because you can then use them for smaller designs. There's so many colours in here as well. I mean, even in this petrol that I like, there's 4 different prints just in that colour. And then we've got royal blue. Like, there's loads of, these are obviously, these are all well mixed up. I don't know whether they're ever in colour order. Love that turquoise. I think yours will probably be in colour order. This is our shop sample. And you've got greens, you've got emerald greens, lime greens, magentas, petrels, charcoal, neutrals, oranges, yellows. Look, all of those different colours. $32.99. That is amazing value. Was $49.99. What a great price. So you are saving £17. Wow. Right. Right. Very quickly, we'll do the fat quarter boxes. I'm going to start with the neutrals. So in the box, neutrals. In the box, should I say it again? Because I can't actually get it off. Right, there we go. In the box, right. In the box, you get 40 fat quarters in 20 different prints and a set of instructions of making a quilt. And that's free. Right, the full price for this is $169.99, but not today. We have sold it before at £129.80, but we're going to sell it today $99.99. 3-way split pay, not 2, 3-way split pay, 40 fat quarters, a free pattern that you can make a quilt using those fat quarters. Or, I mean, this is your heirloom quilt, isn't it? Lowest ever price. I mean, there's just one of them. All fat quarters. That's just one of them. It's sort of a paisley. Look, that's what your fat quarter looks like. So it's all about the colourway, isn't it? If you love the neutral colourway, then this is gorgeous because it is all shades of the neutrals. Right, only 20 left and there's already 30 in baskets. And that's a lovely one, isn't it? Because that's woven rather than a printed. So you know those very traditional quilts in these lovely neutral shades? What a lovely box to have. So you've got chocolate, latte, ginger brown. You've got some woven, you've got some print, little bit of a spot there. Gorgeous, bit of a check. Right, so that's, and obviously then the quilt itself, which is 131 by 164 centimetres. All the instructions are in here to make this quilt. So you could use all of them to use this, or you can just keep them for your own stash. Anyway, that's the neutrals collection. Right, shall we do blues next? Blue, this is blue, green and turquoise. You know what we're doing with this, don't you? $99.99. Again, there is a quilt, a set of quilt instructions as well. Look at that. I love this because you've got all sorts. Look at that, a bit of cave. That's a bit of cave because I know cave. Bit of cave in there. That is Anna Maria Horner. Oh, I've been working here too long. I know what they are. That's Anna Maria Horner. That's cave. So you've got designer fabrics. You've got blender fabrics. That's nice. Is that Anna Maria Horner? I reckon that is, isn't it? Sometimes, you know what, because it's fat quarters, depends which bit of the selvage they cut off. I think that is as well. So that is Moda, because I've seen that one before. That's definitely Moda. Look, navy. So you've got all shades here. You've got navies, you've got checks, even a bit of gingham, nice stars. You've got a bit of Kaif, bit of designer fabric. This is lovely, isn't it? What a nice bundle. And you've got a bit of woven. I mean, look at that one. I like that one. Because that's not your printed, that's like your proper woven check. That's like a tea towel. Gorgeous, isn't it? So do you know what I mean? These fat quarters, these fat quarters, they're, you know, they can be a whole project. They can be a whole project, or they can make, you know, the whole quilt, or you just keep them because you love blue fabric and you add them to your stash. And they come in a nice box. Right, so that's the blues. Right, then we've got purples and pinks. Right, we've only got... Right. They don't ever want to come off, do they? You've got to get them past that lip, I think. I'm going to try it the other way. Yeah. Right, there's the purple and pinks. Again, exactly the same with the other one. You will get a pattern as well. Look at the colours in this one. That's Tula teacups. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is Joel Dewberry. Know that one? Beautiful. These are gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got fuchsia pinks, you've got bright pinks, you've got pale pinks, you've got all sorts. This is lovely. 40 shades of pink. 40 fat quarters. Lowest ever price, $99.99. That is gorgeous. And if you don't know what to make with them, use the free instructions. I'm going to show you exactly how to make them. You've got pictures of them all there. Tells you how to cut it. Loads of these in baskets. If you love it in the pink, this is for you. It's brilliant, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got pastels and brights and darks, and they all sort of go together. Right, sorry, last one. Do you love it in the red, orange and yellow? Should we go, how about love it in the sun? I think, whoa, this is love it in the hot summer sun. Wow, again, same instructions. I like the fact they've put a woven one in each one. Look at this, this is a picnic, isn't it? That is a napkin, because it's woven, for a summer picnic or the top of your jam jar. That's lovely, isn't it? I love a woven fabric. So you've got all different fabrics here, oranges, yellows. Oh, some beautiful leaf. That's a nice one, isn't it? I like that leaf fabric. Gorgeous. You've got a bit of ochre. Oh, isn't that pretty? That's a Moda one. Isn't that lovely with, look, with the rabbits and the garden forks? That's a Moda fabric. So you've got a mixture between flame fabrics, you've got designer fabrics. It's gorgeous. Oh, I like that one. Look, slightly grungy. Gorgeous. $99.99 for that. Amazing. Right, I'll leave that with you because otherwise we're not going to get through everything. So I will leave that one with you. Right, should we do the fabric next? Have the bundles. Oh yes, this one. This is lovely. I like this bundle because this is the little terrariums. So this bundle has got 4 half meters in it actually. Michael Miller Plum Greenhouse Gardens. Now I've got to show you this one. So 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics, and they're all from the same fabric collection, so you know that the colours, the tones, the style and the prints will go together. But aren't these fabulous? So 2 meters, $17.99 for Michael Miller. £11.97 saving. That's loads, isn't it? I love these. I mean, these are great for a applique, aren't they? Cutting out. You know, you could just cut round one of these and sew it to a gift tag. How nice would that be? You could use them as little plant labels. But they make a nice piece of fabric as a whole. But aren't they great with all the little cacti all around in these little terrariums? Oh, I think they're so sweet. So there's that one. Now, we do have these available by the half metre on their own as well. So, by the half metre on their own, they are £4.99 for... But we've only got... Oh, we've only got two of that one. Oh, right. So, the only ones we've got available by the half metre is the stripy one and this one. This one. That one. Yeah, last one lucky is that. These are the only two that we have as half metres on their own. If you want to buy these, you have to get them in the bundle. And they are £4.99 for half a metre. So it was £7.49, £4.99. I love Michael Miller fabric. I bought one once, several years ago, that had like 1960s camper vans and women in sunglasses on deck chairs and things. Gorgeous. They're always slightly quirky, a little bit different, but a lot of personality in a Michael fabric. So let's put the bundle back in. So that's your hero print. Was £29.96, now £17.99. Then you also get half a metre of the cacti. I like that one. Gorgeous. Gorgeous to make something with if you love cacti. Nice for a little gift bag if for somebody who loves them. If you've got a friend who loves succulents and cacti, make them a little makeup. Make a little makeup bag with it. You could put a pair of tweezers inside. Heather, the best thing for you to do is ring the call centre. The number is there, 0800 001 4433. They will be able to sort it out for you. It's a free phone number. It's just upstairs, and they're in today, so they'll be able to help you. Lovely, lovely bunch, always very polite and understanding. But Ben says, do it quickly before the rest of them sell out. No idea what he's talking about, but Heather, do it quickly. Right, do it quickly, Heather. Phone the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. And then the final one in this collection is kind of the terrariums outlined. But the colours go together really well. They're those lovely shades of deep aubergine and sage, I'd say. Gorgeous. Right, now we've got the same fabric collection, but in blues. So I'll start with the hero print, my fave. But this is in shades of navy and Air Force, I'd go. I think that's Air Force blue. So there's the terrarium bundle. Then we've got the cacti. Then we have the stripy cacti. And then we have the geometric, just the terrarium on their own, but it kind of gives you that all over print, which means if you want this to be the hero print, it's the outside of something, that can be used for your lining. Or you can use this one for the handles of something to go with that one. So the price for that one, £17.99, so you are saving over £7. Amazing. Do we have any of them left for sale by the half metre? Right. This one. So if you want to buy any of them by the half metre, we haven't got that one. But we do have those three. They are £4.99 a half metre each. We're just running them through so that the price is discounted. But if you go onto the website, you will see this one, and this one available by the half metre. Now remember, when we say available half metre, it means you can buy more than a half metre to be cut to order. So if you're thinking, oh, I love that. I'd love blinds in my kitchen from that, but I need 2 metres. Put 4 units in your basket. It will be sent as a whole 2 metre piece. If you're thinking, Actually, isn't that really nice? Wouldn't that make a nice blouse? And you need 3 meters. Put 6 units in your basket and you will get it as a whole cut piece. Right, one more bundle. Now, you can only get the fabrics in this range in this bundle. Which one's the bundle? This one. Oh. Oh, I like this one. Now, they are only available in this bundle. So, it's the Moda Cozy Up Orange and Charcoal Fabric Bundle. But, 67.41, 4.5 meters. But, would you like to save £30? No way. Saving £30? No. £37.41 for 9 half meters of fabric. Should we have a look at them? That's ridiculous. I love these. I was going to try and put them in the same order as that. So I'm such a sucker for checks. Love a check. So we've got peach check. We've got charcoal check. And this green, I love this green. It's a kind of lime Granny Smith apple green, isn't it? You know, I think it's that sort of colour. But they are, if you're ever struggling with colours, putting them together, I do struggle with that, to be honest. Have a look at a fabric collection, see what they do. But it's gorgeous, isn't it? When you put that peach, the charcoal and the green together. It's lovely, isn't it? But it's very warm colours, aren't they? But they feel very country as well, don't they? So I love the 3 checks. And then we get this lovely, I mean, it's a kind of it's a gentle pumpkin, isn't it? Is there a word? Is a word called gentle pumpkin? But I think it's like that sort of colour. And then you get it in the ivory, that same beautiful. They're like big hydrangeas or big... do you think they're hydrangeas? That's the sort of flower they look like anyway. Then you get those 2. Then you get this same green, so you can see how well it matches, but they're like little acorns. Gorgeous acorn and hydrangea together in that peach. Then you get a large scale peach print, and then you get words, and that finishes it off for me. I love fabric with words, and it's in that lovely charcoal. Now it says dogwood, elm, hackberry, hickory, locust, fir, white oak, persimmon, redbud, sassafras, yellow poplar, sweet gum, pin oak, black walnut, cottonwood, pecan, all sorts, sycamore, chestnut, willow. So for me, I love the charcoal. I think it works beautifully with this green and this gentle pumpkin. And you imagine if you cut this all together in smaller pieces, just having the little bits of the text in amongst it. I think that is a very charming country, summer in the country collection. You could, if you wanted to imagine making somebody a set of napkins as a present. And because you've got half meters, you could make two beautiful napkins from each one. Right, I'm going to have to leave it there, I'm afraid, because there's 2 left. Right, now we're going to have a fabric romp, which means I've got lots of fabric left and I've got to go quick through them. So let's romp through the fabrics. Let's start with this, gaming. Oh, what is this? Because this is heavier than normal fabric. It's almost like halfway between fabric quilting and canvas. It's slightly, no, but it is slightly heavier weight. It's like a calico. It's almost a calico weight, I'd say. But it's £3.99. Game on. Icons in cream. This is great. If you love games, Ben, you should make yourself a pencil case with this. Or you could make yourself a trainer's bag. But you can use it for quilting. It's not heavy weight, but it's got that calico feel to it. Anyway, reduced from £6.99 for £3.99. Now, all of these fabrics, so I don't have to say it more than once, are all available for the half metre. That means if you want more than a half metre, it will be sold to you as a whole cut piece. Right, that's games. Let's do farms. Farm Fresh. It's Dan Morris. It's all in charcoal, so it's all in your monochrome, and it says sweet corn, farm fresh milk, tractors, farm fresh eggs. Lovely, isn't it? Nice to make yourself a vegetable bag with. £3.99 for half a metre. Marvellous value. Love that one. I like it. Wouldn't it go well with really bright fabrics? Nice one to pop in your collection, I think. Right, next one. This is knitting. Knitting. Isn't that one gorgeous? So it's like different knitting charts and pattern pieces in shades of purples and oranges. So reduced price, £2.99. That's amazing, isn't it? How could it be £2.99? £2.99. It's good, isn't it? Bargain. Right. Next one. Oh, this is nice. This would be good for a play mat or something, wouldn't it? So this is from Newtex Road Signs. Let me turn it around. It's called Around Town. I like that one. The background is a really lovely, it's like an Air Force blue, the background of that one. Just, we're reducing that one to £3.49. Again, great for kids things, isn't it? It's just nice. Or, you know, if you know someone who's a driving instructor, you could make him a shirt, couldn't you? Can you imagine? That's actually quite a funny thought. Can you imagine being a driving instructor and someone's made you a shirt and then you turn up at someone's house? They would just... you know, they'll be going, and so we'll think we'll find another one. My first driving instructor was a massive fan of Shakin' Stevens, and he used to sing to me all the time. He was strange, very strange. And every now and then you'd be driving along and he'd go, "Green door," really loudly and frighten me. I stopped driving for a while after that. Hasn't everyone got a bad driving or bad experience during driving whilst learning to drive? This one's £1.99. This is called Neighbourhood Scenic by Ellen Giggenbach. That's nice, isn't it? I have to say the bird is slightly oversized, but I think that's part of the design. Oh, yes, or maybe it's in a model village. Yeah. It's in Bournemouth model village, yes. Oh, it's lovely. Sky, very pale blue, like cloud blue background. And then the houses are all in really lovely coral and bright blue and greens. Nice, that one. Right. Oh, cacti. Oh. I love a cacti. Why is it called... Where are the llama? Are they hiding behind the cacti? You're right, it is called Llama Crossing. Maybe that's the collection. I reckon the llama are hiding behind the cacti. Anyway, it's lovely. It's a slate grey background, bright green cacti. One left. 1/2 metre left, only £1.99. Llama Crossing, I love that. I think that got lost in translation. Ooh, chintzy, chintzy. That's nice. Rose and Hubble, no less. That's sold out. How much was it going to be if it hadn't sold? Oh, for whoever's bought it, what they're going to be charged, you mean? £2.99 for a bit of Rose and Hubble poplin. Well, IBUI 72. Tarrytown by Michelle Yeoh of Michelle Yeoh Designs for Henry Glass. Ooh. How much is this? Do you think Michelle Yew comes from Yeovil? She might. Henry Glass Tarrytown, stripy bouquet on Linden Green. $3.99 for Henry Glass, not bad, is it? I like the background. It's a real yellowy green, citrine I'd call that, with little bouquets. Pretty fabric for $3.99, isn't it? I've also got it in another colour. Same fabric, but in blue. There we go, if you like it in the blue. So that's what they look like together if you want both of them. See? They're nice, aren't they? Very pale blue, and then the flowers, they remind me of Sweet Williams. You know, that lovely pink, where it looks like someone's outlined the edges of them. That's nice. Right, pretty pink. This is poppy cotton. Take me home to the place, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia. Oh, no, that's enough singing. You can continue singing along. Please continue singing along at home, but I won't. Because I've got to sing so badly. You don't want to hear it. $2.99, poppy cotton. I love poppy cotton fabrics. Gorgeous. Our Ben's now singing it. See, if you start a song like that and you just sing a couple of lines, that's it. Everyone has to sing it. Take me home, West Virginia. Right, then we've got next one, which is the same fabric, but with a white background. You see, and don't forget, keep the salvages of this, because you see on that, take me home to the place. You could sew that to the, you could sew that to yourself when you go on a night out, couldn't you? I'll cut that bit out for you, Ben. When you go out next, you could just sew that to the back of your jacket. Who knows? I wonder where you'd get taken to if you said, take me home to the place I belong. The zoo? So they'd bring you back to Sewing Street. If you go, no, I don't want to be here. So that's the pink one. This is the one that you've got on screen at the moment, $2.99. That's the blue one, Pink Blossoms. Then we have two Lewis and Irene's. Enchanted. That's lovely, isn't it? That looks a bit like seed heads, and you see the little copper stars in the centre of them. They are actually metallic. What are we reducing that to, Benjamin? No way. Was $6.99, now $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. Don't forget, if you want more than half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. Amazing. Right. One more. This is another, same fabric, different colourway. Same price. So you've got it's like a aubergine background with lighter aubergine seed heads, and those little crosses in the centre are gold. Even better. $3.99. So nice savings all round there. Right, let me just fold that one up. I've got about 6 more, and we are going to do it. Right. Oh, these are nice. Let's start. Well, let's start at the top, because I can't decide. This is like fans, Japanese fans with lines through the centre. It's called Hanare Blue Flans. So, was $6.99, but not now, $2.99. Tell you what, this would be lovely to cut it as a binding. If you cut it straight across in strips, you'd get lots of different colours. So imagine binding the edge of something, you'd get all these different colours in, and then you'd get the stripes going vertically through it. I think I would use that for binding. Or any other things, but it would look really good as a binding. So, $2.99. Next, coffee beans. Oh, I would quite like a coffee now. Yeah, I like that one. So this is Coffee Bunnies by Stoff. So you've got coffee beans with a dusky pink background. Coffee cozy, cafetiere cozy. Cotton bag to put your coffee beans in. Or special shirt for somebody who works in a coffee shop. $3.99. It's got a really lovely dusky pink. I just think that's a bit fun. Nice fabric, isn't it? Great for somebody, any coffee lover. Right, and then we have the same fabric but with yellow background. So that's what so they look nice together, don't they? Again, if you want loads of it, be nice as a bandana, I feel. I feel it looks like a bandana. Coffee bunnies, coffee beans in yellow, just $3.99. Or a mug cozy would be nice. Yeah, a little mug bag would be great in coffee bean. I love that. Apron, be good. Now, love this one. This reminds me of, you know that dress that a shop made? Can't remember who it was. And every time they made the dress, it sold out. So they kept making it and making it and making it. It looks just like this. Now, this is Rose and Hubble. So it's a great fabric because it is that dress, animal print. But I can't remember what the shop was, but they kept making it and then it would sell out. Only $1.99. Now this would make a really nice blouse. It's got a little bit of movement in it. It looks lovely. It's a really nice drape, this fabric. I think it must be poplin. It feels poplin. It's very, very soft with a nice drape on it. Really good for dressmaking. Obviously, you can use it for quilting, works just as well for that, but that would make a nice dressmaking summer weight fabric. And at that price, if you wanted to use it to make a dress, then it would be quite inexpensive. Only $1.99. Do multi-buy on that if you want more than half a metre. Stripes. Love a stripe. So what is this one called? Woodland Friends Stripe. Reducing that to $3.49, Woodland Friends. Look at that. We've done really well. I've only got one left. Da, da, da. Woodland Friends Stripe. Nice colours, isn't that? Sort of pumpkin yellow blues with navy stripes. And then the last one. Oh, no, I've got two left. The last one's very nice. Quite like the last one. Oh, look at that. Pink buttons. Like that one. Really pretty, almost like candy floss pink background. I presume they're buttons. Oh, yeah, they are. With buttons with just with two holes in. Reduced to $3.99. So who's that by? Patty Rybart for the Blank Quilting Corp. Handmade with love from Blank Quilting. $3.99. That is so pretty. Lovely for any of your sewing room makes. And the last one. Definitely the last one. Then we've done all of them, which I'm quite amazed at because we had quite a lot to get through. Is this the same company? Yes, Blank Quilting. I like that because the background's kind of mottled. You know, like when you do that tea-dyed look, but then it's got little stars, little circles with flowers in. It's just a tight, lovely all-over print, but in nice neutrals. Quite good way to add some neutral to your collection. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me for this hour. I'm going to be back with you in a couple of minutes' time. Remember, the sale is continue. In the next hour, we've got a lot of Yarn Lane stuff. So we've got knitting kits, crochet kits, books. We've never really put Yarn Lane in our sales before, mixed up with Sewing Street. There are still lots of bargains to be had. Remember, this isn't clearance, this is sale. So if you want to get ahead in the break, just go on to sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live and then you'll be able to see all of the items. You'll also, if you've only just joined me, be able to see what has been and whether there's any of it left. But just to warn you, lots and lots of it is sold out. But thank you for joining me for this hour. You'll come back in a couple of minutes because we've got even more special sale offers for you.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It is the special Easter sale day because it's Easter Monday. Thank you everyone who's watched with us today, and well done for all of you who've got some amazing bargains. Wow, the sale has been brilliant because we managed to take off money across products across the whole range. So this hour we've got some knitting and crochet and bags. So we're going to start off with the knitting and crochet. Now I've got the kit here, but I haven't got the pattern with it for some reason. So we have got a photo though. So this is the Stylecraft Tessellation Crochet Blanket Kit. But Stuart Hillard, obviously our presenter Stuart, has been working with Stylecraft and he put his own colourway into it. Now here's a picture of what the finished kit looks like. But we haven't got the pattern. You will get the pattern. You will get 22 balls. It's dead easy. It's crochet. Really easy to do because I helped him to demonstrate it. And you do one square at a time, and you start off with like in the corner. So you do one stitch, you increase, you work all the way across, and then you put another colour in, and then you join each square onto the next one, so there's no sewing up afterwards. So all in the whole kit, for some reason I haven't got all of the colours here, but you get 22 colours in that colour range and the pattern, and it's beautiful, but we're reducing it because it's in the sale. Love the colours for this. Not £61.99, no, save £10, £51.99. 22 balls. Now each of those balls is 100 grams of Stylecraft acrylic yarn. So 22 lots of 100 grams and the pattern. The pattern is really easy to understand, didn't have any problems at all with it. It's beautiful, high quality acrylic yarn. 2,200 grams, mad. Lot of yarn, £51.99, and it is a beautiful blanket. When Stuart was on with it and I was demonstrating it with him, he had the finished blanket here and it was gorgeous. There we go. Right, so the 6th of November 2023, if you have a look back, if you want to see what the blanket looked like and watch the demonstration, that's when it was on air. But do grab this chance while you can. £51.99 for a full crochet blanket. Never been reduced before. This is a special. We never normally reduce these, but we just thought today, because it's not our clearance, it's a sale, we thought we would reduce a few of the Yarn Lane items as well for you. Because we didn't want to clear. We said, if we're going to work bank holiday, we want to give something back. We want to have a sale where we give you special savings, not just about clearing things. We love clearances. We do. You get great price points, but we wanted to do something. It's your bank holiday Monday and ours, so this is our extra special. Extra. Did you get that? Did you get that? Fine. Extra. Right. Should we do a bit of West Yorkshire spinners? Are we going to do the book? Because I love the book. Now, I love West Yorkshire spinners. You know I love West Yorkshire spinners. Gorgeous designs, gorgeous yarn, amazing patterns, and really good price. Now, I think, to be fair, $14.95 is a great price for this book. We're reducing it by a fiver. Save a fiver, $9.95. This is The Croft, A Way of Life. Now, the book is brilliant because it's spiral bound, so it means that you can sit, it will open while you're working for it. That's important. All of the yarn that's in this book is either Aran or DK. Now, obviously, this is using West Yorkshire spinner yarn. They suggest you use their yarn, but let's be honest, if you don't want to use theirs and you want to use an Aran or DK, it's absolutely fine. All of these items will work well in Aran and DK. Look at what you're getting for $9.95. Honestly, I mean, I think you would pay $9.95 for the men's cabled raglan jumper on its own, wouldn't you? But that's just one of them. The patterns are very easy to understand, and also there's nice close-up shots of them, which is great for a knitter. You've got a woman's cabled cardigan. That's nice, isn't it? Love a bit of cable. You've then got a hat and scarf pattern. You've got a children's jumper and hoodie. Aren't they lovely? Then you've got another women's jumper with a deep rib. And that's a jumper and a cardigans. Most of these patterns, they'll give you the cardigan and the jumper. Oh, I love the kids' hat and scarf. Nether textured sleeve jumper. I mean, this just keeps going, doesn't it? I love that men's Floral band jumper. Just something slightly a slim sort of a insert onto it. Isn't that beautiful? Honestly, beautiful. I love the all a woman's textured slip over. That's a lovely just sleeveless top, isn't it? But I like the fact it's got that slight half polar neck to it. And look, and the little slip stitch, which is quite nice, isn't it? Then we've got, so it's children's, oh, a nice Gansey. So it's children's, men's and women's. I love that. I think just for that, the woman's slipstick yoke jumper. And then finally a girl's crop cable cardigan. So you have got all of these patterns, some using double knit, some using Aran, just $9.95. All designed by Sarah Hatton. Obviously, they recommend, you know, they've got put all the colours in there of the West Yorkshire Spinners yarn. But if you've got some yarn left over and you want some really nice patterns, Sarah Hatton's a wonderful designer. She designs to make her designs attractive, but she also designs with the mind of a knitter, thinking, well, it's quite boring to just knit every one side plain. So she'll put a little bit of interest in there for you as well, which is the mind of a knitter, isn't it? Right, that's that one. Now, let's do the kits. So the Botanical Garden Colour Work Blanket Kit. I think it's... Which one is it? Oh, that might help. No. No. This is the blanket, but I want to know which pack. Yeah. Hang on, we'll work this out. Maybe you get both of them. So this is the pattern. So it's a Botanical Garden colourwork blanket. Maybe it's both of them. Designed by Rosie Woodland. So this is this one then. Can't be that one. That one's, yeah, I wonder what that one was for. Anyway, what you do with this one is the blanket, it's all knitting, is you knit each of the squares and then you sew them together. So some of it is used stranded colour work, so like Floral. You learn in it how to do blocking, mattress stitch, grafting, edges and borders. So look, this is one square. Now the colours, yeah. So it's all double knit, 100% Falkland Islands wool. Bo Peep, so it's their children's wool, so it's beautifully soft and gorgeous. And aren't the colours lovely? So these are all the colours in the kit. You've got that lovely green. We've never, ever reduced this kit before. So the normal price for this kit is £67.70. All the yarn, I think £10 off would be good. How much? £20 off, £47.70. And look at the yarn. Isn't it beautiful? It's double knit. Look at the colours of it. I love the green and the pink. Let's get it all out. I mean, it's beautiful yarn to knit with as well. So look, there's the allotment square. So you make them in both different colours. All of the squares have got all of the information. You've got the charts for them. There's another part 2 of the squares. So it's all in here. But so we start off with, this is part 1, just to get you going. The rest of the patterns, it gives you the link for them. They're free, you haven't got to pay for them, but the rest of the blanket pattern, there's a website link for them here rather than print, because it's a lot, obviously a lot for it all to be in there. So you can create all of the squares and then you make this gorgeous blanket. It's beautiful, isn't it? How lovely is that? I think that's really nice. The blanket is 85 centimetres by 83 centimetres. Nice. Beautiful. Anyway, all of those. So obviously you've got the beginning, you've got the first 2 panels in there, and then it gives you the website link to get the rest of them. Well, if you have not knitted before, I would say probably not your first ever project, because you've got stranded colour work in there. But I would say you probably need to have done some knitting before, just because you've got stranded colour work in there. Gorgeous. I'll leave that one with you. Right, yes, so we've got another West Yorkshire spinners. Is this one, this is crochet. Right, so this is this one. Now, the pattern for this is on the website. So you've got all of these balls of yarn. It's a crochet along. Have we got the image of it? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's Hidden Treasures, multicolour. It is a crochet along. The pattern for it is on the West Yorkshire Spinners website. It's free. You haven't got to pay for the pattern. What we're doing is selling the pack of the yarn that's used for it. It should be £101, but it's not. £64.99, and you are getting 17 50-gram balls of yarn. It's your double knit, pure, 100% Falkland Islands wool. You've got, I mean, it's beautiful. You've got grey, blue, cream, green, pink, that gorgeous black currant. And it's all, and because it's done as a crochet along, when you go onto the website and get the pattern, you do one bit and then you go on to the next one and you follow it all the way along. I mean, it is a beautiful blanket. So if you want a 100% British wool blanket, £64.99, that is amazing value. It's beautiful, isn't it? So if you like crochet, you will absolutely love that. That's a great price. What a saving. Right, where is that then? Is that this one? This one. Right, this one, Totes and Maize Balls. New, brand new, in the sale. Walking in Nature yarn, 6 ball needles and pattern. Right, so all in the canvas bag that says Totes and Maize Balls. It's quite funny. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Oh, flipping it. Dropped all the balls now. Right, I'm back. Dropped all the balls all over the floor. Totes and Maize Balls. So that's the bag. It comes in the bag. And in the bag you get, these are all of Stuart's Walking in Nature yarn. So one of these is, one ball is enough for a pair of socks. You also get in the bag the pattern. Oh, I don't think I want to take that apart. Shall I, is that all right if I open it? Yeah. But we're reducing that, obviously, because it's a sale. But I want to show you what you actually get. So each ball is enough for a pair of socks. because there's also a set of Zing 2.5mm double pointy needles, which I use for knitting socks with, so perfect, 2.5mm needles. And you get the patterns, so you get all of these balls. They are different ones, so you've got stroll, strut, swagger, saunter, skip and sachet. And you don't have to just knit socks with them. Because look, here's the patterns. So maybe you want to make twisted rib socks like this. Or maybe you want to do a shawl like this one. Or a hat and mittens. $49.99. So basically you need, so for like the mittens you need a ball, for the hat you need a ball. So you can knit 6 different items. You only need 1 ball for a pair of socks. So in this, it's amazing, isn't it? So for $49.99, you are getting 6 balls of yarn, all in Stuart's colourways, which are self-striping. So if you look at these socks, as you knit, it looks like you're really clever with your fair owl, but it just goes like that on its own. You get all of the information, and also this is quite nice because it shows you what the colourways look like when they're knitted up, so you can decide. I like skip, I like the little zigzaggy bits in there. That's lovely, isn't it? And then if you maybe you want to knit 6 pairs of socks, we'll just use that. Maybe you want to do shawl and socks, or you want just the hat. But you also get the Zing 2.5mm needles, which is what you use for knitting a pair of socks. Fantastic price. Sachet, that one is. Isn't that lovely? $49.99. Great price, isn't it? £10 saving. And they all come in this lovely Toast and Maze Balls bag as well. I think that's a great price. I'm just going to pop that back in there. Right, let's go through the, we've got some Stylecraft kits. Oh, have you found it? No, how about this one? We've only got 2 of these. The Harvest Blanket Recreate DK. It's a crochet kit. And it's only $39.99. £10 off, $39.99. That's a nice size. So that's what look, you get all of the yarn, Harvest Blanket in berry, and then you create all of this blanket. I think crochet blanket for $39.99. We've only got 2 left though. Just to let you know, only one. $39.99 for a crochet blanket kit. That is very good, isn't it? And it's all the yarn that you need, which is all your Stylecraft acrylic. Oh, some of it is Life DK actually. Yeah, some of it is Life DK, which is a premium acrylic. Very nice. Right, one left, so I'll leave that one with you. Right. Okay. Right, Sincerely Louise. How about knitting an animal head? Should we start with the unicorn? So in here, you've got everything you need to make a knitted unicorn head. So have you got a picture of one? That's what it looks like. I've got the ram head that I knitted ages ago from her kit. It sits above my kitchen door. Mine sits above my kitchen door. Like it's like taxidermy and knitting. So in the kit, you've got everything you need, including the backboard to put it on. You've got the eyes, you've got all the yarn, you've even got the stuffing, and you've got the needles. So everything that you need to create this, including the wooden backboard to put the head on, it's all in there. They are lovely. You just put them on the wall. It's like a wall decoration. So instead of having a real animal head, you have a knitted unicorn. $17.99, reduced from $32. Wow, that's an amazing saving. £14. Well, amazing saving. £14 saving. Also, they all come in a drawstring bag, which is quite nice, isn't it? So that's the mini unicorn. Great kit to buy. That's a great kit to buy for somebody or to make for them. The next one is the mini triceratops. This has got everything to make We've got two different colours. I've got the purpley one here, berry. So that's the colour of the berry one. Obviously, you've got everything else in here. You've got the eyes, you've got the needles, you've got the stuffing, you've got the backboard. That's the main colour of it. It's knitted in Asclepia's wool, river washed, beautiful yarn. Love the colour. £19.99 for that instead of £31. So save £12. It's good, isn't it? You've got that colour. All the colours are in there to make him. Just going to fly through these because we haven't got many of these left, actually. And then the final one, same Triceratops, but in green. So you could have one of each, couldn't you? I'll just show you obviously exactly the same. Let me just show you the colours of yarn that you get in this one. So that's that lovely, I love the variegated look of that. It's very dinosaur. Not that I know what colour a dinosaur is. I mean, they could have been pink with blue spots. Who knows what colour a dinosaur is? But we're guessing, aren't we? He's lovely. Lovely thing to have in a child's bedroom. Nice kit to buy somebody as a present. But these have been so popular. Obviously it has the neutral coloured, and it has the black backboard, the stuffing. The instructions cover the whole thing, and they are a joy to make. I love making mine. Right, that's those. Let's go through the Stylecraft kits next. So I've got a variety here, so I'm going to go through them quite quickly. This one is the Savannah Short Cardi in Step GTS 315. So in the kit, this is a full kit. You've got the yarn to knit the purple and blue mid-sleeve cardi. So this one here, the mid-sleeve, but in these purple and blue and green colours. So that's what it looks like. We're going to reduce it down from 51.50 to 45.50. Now this is an Aran weight yarn, and it's 100% cotton. So I love that cardi. It's really nice, isn't it? Because it's like a 3/4 length sleeve as well. It's nice to wear in sort of early spring as well. The yarn is self-striping, so no need to do any colour work whatsoever. 45.50 for that, and that covers up to the largest size as well. Gorgeous. Next, same one, but in Pampas. So the colours of that's this main image here. So the colours, you've got like a natural linen colour, and then you've got grey, mint, pale coral and lemon. It's just like the picture there. And look, this is the colour of the yarn. That's the short cardi. Wow. Oh, £39.50. That was a mistake, but sorry, you've got to honour it now. £39.50 for this kit. It's lovely, and remember it's 100% cotton yarn, so but it's a really nice soft cotton, so it's a lovely item to wear in the summer, you know, even early spring, because it's got those slightly longer sleeves. She's got it on the beach. Beautiful, isn't it? And this a lovely yarn to knit with as well, because it's quite soft, but very breathable because of the cotton. Next is, now this is the long one. So you know in the picture there's the long one and the short one. This is the long one. Oh, I quite like the long one actually. Look. So, and it's in those colours. So it's the same as that colour picture. Oh, I like that with its deep pockets. It's got the 3/4 length sleeve, but isn't that nice? I quite like that actually. How much is that then? Prairie, yeah, long cardi. It is DQS 382. Right, would be £69.50. £20 saving. Wow. £49.50. That's a great price, isn't it? And isn't that? I love that long length cut, and I like the fact that you've got, it's beach hut colours, isn't it? So you've got that sort of neutral linen, but then you've got those beach hut sort of colours. That's a nice cardigan. I like the length of the sleeve on that as well. Lovely cotton yarn, and because it's self-striping, you just keep knitting it, don't you? Don't even need to think about changing colours or putting them in. Quite cool there. Love that cardigan. It goes, and it would go well. There's only one of those left. We've also got the long cardigan, but That's exactly the same. FGS 357. Okay, I'm just checking that other one. Okay. Yeah, I think they are exactly. There we go. Stalecarved Savannah Tundra, pink and blue. Nice. Slightly different, yes. So the other one was more reddy. This is pink and blue. Okay, right. We've also got some hat and scarves. So that's your summer knitting. But, you know, we've got a sale. We're not going to be seasonal about our sale. So if you want to make hats and scarves, hats. So in this pack, there are 5 balls of super chunky yarn. Each of the balls is 200 grams. So you've got 1,000 grams of super chunky yarn, and you've got the pattern as well. Oh, do you need the code? That might be handy, mightn't it? It's JLS 352. So it is special XL 200 gram cable knit hat and garter stitch snood set. So you get 2 patterns and 5 balls of yarn, and you can knit a hat and a snood. You just need to choose from the pattern. The colours of yarn that you get are this lovely mint, petrol and lime green. So we're reducing that from 37 down to 23.99. So that is a £13 saving. It's quite a lot, isn't it? £13 saving. So what you see, there's the picture, that's what you get to knit. You can knit the hat that's on the left and the snood that's on the right for just £23.99. Remember, this is special super chunky. Super chunky, so really super quick to knit as well. So quite a nice thing to buy yourself now, treat yourself, save yourself £14, and then you can knit it ready for the autumn. Although, to be honest, it has been cold the last couple of days. I've been wearing my hat and gloves walking the dog. So you might think you don't need it. Right, now we've got the same kit. Let me give you the code for this one. LRS. So this is the same, but just different colours. So this will create the, there's the picture. It creates the hat and the snood. But in this time, you've got 3 balls of bottle green, 1 of lime and 1 of petrol. That's for the bobble. So again, save £14, £23.99 instead of £37. What a bargain. Okay, ready for autumn? Right, next. Oh, this is all about scarves. Oh, these are nice. Scarves and hats. The code for this one, PQ. So this one, you can make a textured scarf, a square hat and wrist warmers. So you've got all the yarn to make this scarf, that really fun pink hat and the wrist warmers as well. So we're reducing it from 36 to £21.99. So saving £14. I love that. The pink hat, the wrist warmers and the gloves. So there we go. So you've got the hats in pink, the wrist warmers are in teal, and then you've got the 3 balls of lime green. So that's super colourful, isn't it? I love that. I would knit and wear all of those. That's brilliant, isn't it? £21.99, save £14. And it's super chunky, so it's super quick. It's a sort of actually really nice present to buy somebody as the kit. Get it now. That you could put that in your Christmas box, couldn't you? But we've also got the same. This is the mega pack, okay? This got even more in it. This is GSS 314. So it was 56, right? but we're going to reduce that to £34.99. So that's £21. Right, in this one, you can make the scarf, the beret, and the mittens. Not bad, is it? So what you're getting is you're getting 2 balls of yarn, you're getting the 2 of the lime, 2 of spearmint, 1, 2 teals, and 1, 2, 3 balls of sage. You're getting a lot of yarn in there, and you can make the striped scarf. So that's, oh, let me turn it around. The striped scarf, and the beret, and the mittens. So all of it in that picture. But what you do get, don't forget, is you get the patterns for all of this as well. So you're not, although you've got all the yarn to make this set, you are getting the pattern for that set as well. £34.99. Save £21. That is a great saving. Again, nice knitting kit for someone. That is the last of the yarn lane section. We have got some needles as well, some knitting needles. We'll be crashing those, so just go onto the website and see those. But I need to get on to the next half of this section. Right, boiled wool. Boiled, love a boiled wool. Oh, they've got my favourite colour. That one. Now, this is brilliant for coat making or nice sort of heavyweight skirts, jackets. This is boiled wool. So clearly it doesn't fray. It is perfect. I can just imagine an A-line skirt in this. Or a little boxy jacket. So the price for this is, it's sapphire boiled wool. It was £13.99. And this is an amazing saving. Are you ready? £6.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you need more than that, which you probably will, put that number of units you need, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. How beautiful is that? I mean, that is jacket, isn't it? Little boxy, I'm thinking pea coat. Little boxy jacket. What do you reckon? Oh, I love this colour. It's gorgeous. They call it, what have they called it? Sapphire? No, I'd go petrol or dark teal. You see, I'd say sapphire was bluer. This is definitely a bluey green. What do you think? Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's got a lovely weight to it, hasn't it? Actually make quite a nice shawl. It's quite nice, doesn't it? That's nice. I might have this. All I need to do is put a bit of blanket stitch around the edge. That'd be my little shawl, wouldn't I? £6.99 for half a metre. Right, we've got over 50 people have got this in their baskets. But we don't know how many units you want. Does it say on there what the width of this is? Because it feels like 150. It feels like a 60-inch. Does it say? Oh, 140 to 145 centimetres. Oh, nearly, not as wide. But that is beautiful. Love that one. Right, I'll leave you with that. So many of you need, if it's in your basket, get it checked out. Remember, you need to put the number of units you want and it will come as a whole piece. This is something that we sell regularly. So if we sell it all out today, which we probably will at this special price, we will reorder, but it will be £13.99 when we come back. We have never reduced this. This is a special for the sale. I mean, that is beautiful. Make yourself a jacket with it. You could line it if you wanted. I mean, think of the amazing, like, bright pinks and other petrol teal blues we've got that would go with it. It would be glorious, wouldn't it? I'll leave that one with you. Right, I've also got it in grey. Lovely sort of, we are going to be matching the price. This is a lovely, like, stippled charcoal. I'll just show what it looks like on. See, nice, isn't it? Nice, you know how I love a grey coat. Isn't that lovely? I think that's nice. Nice. You can see, you know, it's got the stiffness of the boiled wool, but it's still got a little bit of drape to it. £6.99 instead of £11.99. Wow, silver. Oh, it's called silver. Well, I would go slate. I think silver's much lighter. If I had a silver ring that colour, I'd think it was tarnished. Tarnished silver, it should be called. Or alternatively, slate. There we go. We also have it in black. Classic black, one colour, boiled wool, black. Again, we will be reducing that to $6.99. Do remember that if you want more than a half metre, you need to multi-buy. Just put that number of units in your basket. If you've got the teal in your basket, be very careful. We are very low in stock now. You need to get checked out on the teal, otherwise it's going to sell out. Right, the last fabric that I've got is this glorious tweedy tweed. Nice mini skirt. Oh, that's a jacket. I can see you in a jacket of that, Ben. 70% wool, 30% polyester tweed. It's lovely. It's kind of camel and black. Only $6.99. Perfect for a coat or skirt, or I think it'd make a lovely pinafore, wouldn't it? Nice wide straps. In fact, what I would do is I would make a pinafore from this, but I would get a bit of faux leather, make the straps, or faux suede with some nice chunky silver buckles. How nice would that be? I always think, you know, if you're making something like a pinafore, go hardware. It's a bit like a bag. Bags always look better for some delicious hardware on them. Which is funny, talking about the bags we've got, because they've all got delicious hardware. But I think pinafores look good with chunky hardware. Right, that one is, same thing, $6.99. So you need to get checked out on that. The teal boiled wool is almost sold out. If you've got it in your basket, do check out or you're going to miss out. That price, if we have any left, will go back up, and when we get it back in stock, it will be at the full price. It is just a special sale price for today, and today only. Right. Yes, let's do So Lisa Lamb. Does it matter which one? Oh, let's do the backpack. Hermione backpack. Oh, that's lovely. So this one is in chocolate. Chocolate. So this is great, this kit, because you've got everything you need in it, and all the pieces are pre-punched. We never do this one in the sale. Right, was $42.99. We're reducing it to $34.99. That is a saving of £8. £8. £8 saving. It is, look at its beautiful little backpack. It's so cute. Full instructions of exactly how to do it. The finished size is 18 by 12 centimetres. No templates needed. All the pieces come pre-punched, and there is everything in the kit. There's even the sewing thread. You've got the clasps. You've got all of the buckles, everything. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? In that lovely chocolate colour, more like a milk chocolate. But it's a beautiful little backpack, isn't it? Beautiful quality. And at $34.99, imagine if you bought that ready-made, what that would cost. It is gorgeous, isn't it? So, and look, what I like as well, she's put loads of photos of it of its finished. So you've got all of these sliders, you've got D-rings, you've got the rivets, everything that you need is in there. And she even goes through exactly how to stitch it, how to do the saddle stitch. It's beautiful. I like the little label holder. $34.99 for that one. Right, next. We haven't got it in another colour, have we? Just making sure. Right, let's do the shoulder bag. The saffron shoulder bag. This one is black. Let me just get the pieces, because that's for the other colour. Look at that. So beautiful shoulder bag. It's got chain, and we've got the chain in the kit. So it's got the chain that holds the handles. The handles are pre-made and stitched for you. It's got a little pocket at the front. It's got all the thread. We're reducing it, taking £10 off, $39.99. What a lovely handbag. I love the fact that it's got the brown leather with the black, and it's even got the eyelets already punched in it as well. That's a nice make, isn't it? $39.99. How lovely. It's even got the zip and everything. It's all in there, all the hardware. Because that's the hard stuff to find, isn't it, is all the hardware. That's the tricky bit, but it's all in there. Now, I've got exactly the same bag, but this time in Conquer. So, same thing, but Conquer. So, can we reduce it to the same price, please? Yes, please. There we go. $49.99. No, don't be silly. $39.99. So again, you've got all the pre-punch front and back. You've got all the pieces for the sides. You've got the front pocket, and then you've got the chain. You've got D-rings. You've got the zip. You've got the sewing thread. You've even got the little screwdriver and the needles for doing the sewing with. Nice, isn't it? I love that. I think that's really good. I think that's a great value. $39.99. Beautiful. Now, the next one is the Honey Bunny bag kit. This is lovely, isn't it? So let me show you the pictures so you can see what it does. This one has been the most popular on pre-order. This is in chalk ice. So it was $39.99, but we'll take let's take a £5 off. This is what it looks like. It's really cute, isn't it? It's got the, it's just a lovely little shoulder bag with a little flap over attachment. And the rabbit comes with it. Shall I show you? It needs to have a rabbit. See what's inside. But you don't have to put the rabbit on, but you can if you like. Look, it comes with the rabbit in leather trousers. He's a cool rabbit, isn't he? With handbag. And you can attach him on with a charm or not. You can just keep it. He's lovely, isn't he? You've got all of the bits. You've got the rope bit that ties up the top of the bag, I think. What's the rope bit for? Oh, the rope bit goes into the cording that goes around the edge of the bag. You can see it there. And it's got everything you need. It's got the thread, it's got the needles, it's got the zip, it's even got the little screwdriver, a big button, and it's got a very cool rabbit with handbag and leather trousers. That's so cute. But obviously you don't have to put it on there, but what a lovely little extra touch. That's a real talking piece, isn't it, the Honey Bunny bag kit? Gorgeous. So that's in chalk ice because the main colour, you've got it in ivory and leather. Let me just put that back in there so we don't lose anything. And let's do the Ashley handbag. This is in ruby. Let me show you the colours for this. So the Ashley handbag has got chains going up the side of it. It's a really lovely little handbag, and with a zip top. So these are the pieces that you get in it. It's a lovely red, isn't it? It's a really it's not burgundy, it's a really deep red. So you've got all of the pieces that are pre-punched, so you don't have to do it. It's not like fancy leather sewing. It's got the straps. It's got the little zips. With nice, look at them, the zips are nice, aren't they? With the nice brass sliders. You've then got in the bag, you've got the chains, you've got D-rings, you've got lobster clasp, you've got the thread to sew it up with, and the needles, because obviously you need thicker needles because it's quite thick, isn't it? And then very, very full instructions. She even shows you how to do saddle stitch, exactly how to do it, how to put the zips in. Oh, it's very, very, very comprehensive. So if you've always fancied making something like this that's like a more structured bag, this is a really good place to start, because finding all of these items is not easy and can be quite expensive as well, because quite often you've got to buy lots of them. You can't just buy one, and then it ends up costing you a lot more. But Lisa's put exactly what you need in her kits. Anyway, this is your chance to get a Lisa Lamb kit at a reduced price. That's $32.99. Right, next we've got two more. We'll do, let's do this one, which is Parma. Oh, I like that. It's a bit Western, isn't it? So this is in tangerine and chocolate. Oh, I like that. Very, very popular. I love this. So it is like a little saddle bag, but it's got this lovely whip stitch around the edge using this leathery cord. So you've got the front and the back of the bag are in this gorgeous, it's like a really gentle orange though, isn't it? It's not bright tangerine. Yeah, like a burnt orange. And then round the edge, you can see this stitching. You use this sort of leather type cord, and that's whipped round the edge of it, which gives it a really nice finish. And then through the centre of the strap, you do cross stitches. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's got a special clasp, and it's got a magnetic clasp, and then the handle of it is chain, and the chain is all in there. Very full, comprehensive instructions. I mean, here, how to put the fasteners in, how to do the cross stitch that goes through there. This is a lovely little bag. So we're reducing that to £32.99. So that's a £7 saving. Again, nice little structured bag for you. I do like that one. Right, I've got one more Lisa Lamb bag, which is this one. How are the flowers related? Are they part of it? Are they? Right, okay, I've got to work out how that is. Floribunda purse. So what you've got in here, you've got the purse top and you've got the strap that goes on the bag. So obviously you will need to use your own fabric. Oh, that's quite nice. You get to choose what fabric you use for the outer and the lining. Oh, pop flowers into your purse. Cut 2 to 3 flowers from the flower stem and trim the stems and conceal them by wrapping them in florist tape. Why not? And it comes with the flowers as well. So what you get in the kit is you get the full instructions, and then you get the curved purse clasp, and then you get the leather effect strap with the lobster classes on it. And then you can use your own fabric. And you get the flowers to put inside. Right, but they're optional, obviously. Right, let's do this one next. Oh, this is good, the classic coin purse. This is a really useful thing. Have you got this one, ZRPU83? This is really useful because a lot of the time we have those small pieces of fabric that we love, one of our favourite things. And we want to make a little coin purse, but you've got to find all the right bits for them. Well, this tells you how to do it. You also got to have a template. This tells you how to do it. It's got the template, it's got the purse clasp, but it also has, importantly, this piece of string. The string is pushed up between inside the fabric, and that's what holds the fabric. You obviously need to glue it inside. You need that paper string to hold it inside, and then you can make your little coin purse. So this is ideal. Now, we've reduced it from £12.99 to £7.99. That's a £5 saving. That's really, really useful, isn't it? And it will tell you exactly how to do it, and then you can make your own coin purse. You know, you can use one piece of fabric, you can patchwork them, you can do a bit of applique, a bit of embroidery. Nice little item, and it's a way of using up very special pieces of fabric as well. Just £7.99. Just £7.99. Brilliant. Right. How about now we've got Becky Alexander Frost. So the Park Lane bag. Now, you get all the instructions in this bag, but you also get the hardware, and that's the important bit, because it's often the hardware that we can't find. So if you've got fabric in your stash, which obviously you have, I'm just going to try and open this so we can see. Right, we are reducing this from £29.49 to £19.99, which is £10. £10. Right. So these are all the instructions. So this is the Park Lane bag. Now, obviously, she tells you what you need. You'll be using your own fabric, which is great. But it's these bits that are difficult to find, isn't it? The double slider zip. Then you've got the pocket zip, and you've got all of the hardware. So you've got lobster clasps and the slider and the label. And in here, you've got all of the templates. So $19.99, I mean, you'll often pay that for just a pattern. With all the templates to cut out, very full instructions of how to make the bag, and more importantly, all the bag hardware needed to create it. And it's the bag hardware that makes a bag, isn't it? You can use whatever fabric you like, but trying to find the hardware is not always easy. So that's that one. And then we have the turnabout bag. This is nice. Let me get all this one out as well. So in this one, again, this is pattern and the hardware. So it's a nice clasp bag, and then you create this FPP quilt block that goes on the front. So again, use the fabric that you want to. She tells you what fabric that you need for it and how much you'll need. So you need like fabric A, fabric B, fabric C, and that's all the little rainbow thing. And then you've got outer fabric 1/2 metre, lining fabric 1/2 metre. Anyway, it's all in there. But there's a zip put in and the bag, this special bag clasp. And that's the thing that makes these bags, isn't it? 'Cause it's not easy to find that. And isn't it nice to have a pattern that you can just keep using for all your different fabrics? So that is an £11 saving. £20.50, so that's the pattern, the templates, the clasp and the zip, just £20.50. Bargain. Right, another, this one is Studio 77. I love the lovely Emma Brassfield. Now look, this is the unicorn bag. That's so cute, isn't it? This is so cute. $19.99. Save a tenner. Let me just show you what's... Yeah, so if you love unicorns... So in here, you get the full pattern with, look, all the pattern pieces to cut it out, to make this gorgeous little unicorn bag, complete with ears and horn. You've got the little bit of zip that you need for the inside, but as again, just like before, really important, all the hardware. So you've got sliders, lobster clasp, zip pull end to go on here, D-rings, magnetic clasp, all in this gorgeous rainbow finish. So you use your own fabric, then for only $19.99, you get all the hardware and the bag pattern, and this is the bits that are hard to find, aren't they? Glorious, love that. Right, what is this? We have got clear vinyl. Ooh. This is amazing. Look at that. What does it say? Please peel off the backing film before sewing. So it's a vinyl, but it has a back of it that you can use for making bags with. Wow. And it comes with a zip as well, obviously. So when we launched this, it was £31, so $24.99. Are we going to reduce it again? This is amazing vinyl, isn't it? It's pineapples. And then in this bundle as well, you get the zip that's got pineapples printed on it. And look, you get 2 zip pulls, can you see, that have pineapples on them. That's better. So pineapple vinyl and zipper kit. So if you wanted to make a pineapple bag from vinyl, vineapple. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I like that. Isn't that fab? Anyway, that's the last one in in our bag making sale special. Right, so anyone who wasn't with me at 8 o'clock, where were you? Had you forgotten the clocks had gone forward and you were still in bed? Maybe? Yeah, why not? I know I would. I don't think, I'm not sure how I knew. Thank goodness it tells me on my phone. If you're not watching the news or something, how would you know? You'd have to remember, wouldn't you? My husband thought it was the weekend before. I said, did you not know it's always the last Sunday in March? And he had no idea. He honestly, in fact, I could have convinced him the weekend before to have turned his clocks forward. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? I wonder how long I could have kept that going for. Yeah, next year. He didn't. So, you know, you might have forgotten and you weren't with me at 8 o'clock. Anyway, if you weren't, this is our special early bird, these boxes. They have been flying out. 3 boxes for £19.99. It's not bad. Now, let me take them apart. They stack together. Now, you need to remember this because I couldn't remember how they went in and took a while. They all go together. Although, to be honest, once you've filled them, you won't be stacking them together, will you? I've got it. So, you have a small one, a medium one, and a large one. They all have carry handles. Let me show you just this one. They have carry handles which lay flat so that they can stack, come up for when you need to hold them. They have nice, strong side clips so that when you carry anything, it's super safe and strong, like fish. And then you take the lid off and really sturdy box. They're brilliant for using in your sewing room. They're great to use as a small work box. If you were going on workshops or going on holiday, you want to take your sewing kit, the little one would be good for that. Keep fat quarters in them, keep ribbons, tape, zips. Brilliant for food storage. You could use them for cakes. Or you could use them for dried goods like flour and dried nuts and raisins. Great for camping because keep everything nice. You know when you need just something really solid that keeps everything nice and dry and not squished. Brilliant for things like toiletries. Use them in the bathroom. Cleaning materials. You could have them in the shed. Stop all the mice getting in of whatever. You know, your seeds. Houghton towels. All sorts. You tell me what you're going to store in them. So, toilet rolls. So, there's the big one. There's the medium one. And there is the small one. Anyway, only £19.99. They are 5 litres, 7 litres and 13 litres. Loads of you have been checking those out today. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick break. I will be back with you in a few minutes for the final hour of our sale. It is fabric galoreness. All sorts of fabrics. You're going to love it. This last hour is going to be fast and furious. We've got lots of fabrics. We're going to get through them all. So if you're looking to grab yourself a bargain and you want a little bit of fabric, come back with me in a couple of minutes and we will be going through it and all the sale items. Hopefully I'll get through them all, but more bargains to come in just a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It is the day of the Easter sale because it's Bank Holiday Monday. So we've had some fantastic items today, amazing, because it's not clearance. We've done some really good sale items to save you some money. So this final hour is all about fabric. Just fabric, fast and furious fabric. I'm going to start off with these two because I love them. The rest of it is mainly quilter weight fabric, but aren't they just gorgeous? So this is your like faux fur, but it's a very short pile fur. It's not like your fat, your long pile fur. This is more of, it's kind of halfway between a fur and a velvet. It is beautiful. We're reducing it from £5.99 down to £1.99. for half a metre. It is gorgeous, called Snow Leopard. It's got a lovely pile on it, but can you see it's not a very long pile, so it's almost like the velvet, just a little bit longer. Perfect for bags, cushions, clothing, furry pinafore, little jacket. You could even make a pair of trousers out of it, couldn't you? So you can see it's got that, it has got that fur, but it's not like, you know, I always think of faux fur as being really long pile. It's only a short pile, but it's got that, I don't know how they do this, but you see it's got like those ridges in it that it would if it was real. See how they go, it goes that way, but you can see it's got these swathes of ridges. That's the Snow Leopard. Now, if you want more than a half metre, depending on what, maybe you want to make Snow Leopard curtains, which would look really, really cool, wouldn't it? Or maybe you want to make a bed cover, because actually it's quite wide. You know, you could, does it say what the width of that is? I think that's 140 centimetres. Might be 145. But you, 145, there we go. How nice is that? You could, if you multi-buy it, and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So say you bought 2 metres of it, or 1.5 metres, you'd have a square piece. Wouldn't that look lovely as a across the bottom of your bed? Oh, it's about to sell out. Right, I have one more. One more. Now, this I would say is the same length pile. This is antelope. So again, it's got that slightly short pile, longer than a velvet, but shorter than a, you know, when you're what you think of as a faux fur. It definitely has a pile direction, but can you see again? It has those slight ridges in it. I'm thinking steering wheel cover. That would be cool, wouldn't it? But you could, I think it would make a really nice bed cover. Or you could even have it, you know, like you sometimes see table runners made in this, don't you? Down the centre of the table, how cool. On the back, it's just, you know, your polyester, so it's not a fray, easy to sew through. It's amazing, isn't it? You could make a poncho jacket. I mean, $1.99, to be honest. Get yourself, if I was you, I'd get 1.5 meters, get yourself 3 units. You've got a nice square piece then, and then you can decide what you're going to do with it. Because to be honest, square piece of this will cost you £6. Well, actually £5.97. And you could have a whole bed runner, couldn't you? A whole bed throw for that. Or you could have it as a picnic blanket, put it in the back of your car. I mean, if you wanted to be super posh, you could back it as well. Anyway, we'll leave that with you because we have got to get through the fabric. Should we start with Batique? Because we love the Batique. So I've got a whole selection of Batiks here. And we're going to start with the purple one, which is WHYH14. Proper Batik fabric this is as well. This is these are all $4.49 for half a metre. This is Barley Batik, flower vines, lime on purple. This is proper Batik, not Batik style. You can tell because it's a bit stiffer. Right. Next one is QEYH45. You know what the price is going down to on this one? $4.49 for half a metre. Remember, if you buy more than half a metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Special sale price. The price will go up again at midnight if we've got any left, and we will let you know as the hour goes along. So that's your turquoisey background with the green vines. I like this one. DJGYH58. It's like petrol-y teal blues with lime daisies all over it. Deal price, I guess, is $4.49. Hey! Oh, nice orange one. See, you can tell when it's real Batik, can't you? Oh, do you need the price of that one? The price. YH56. But you can tell it's proper Batik because it's multi-dyed. You've got reds and oranges and yellows, and you've got those blue flowers all over it. Glorious. $4.49. Nice blue one. I do like a navy Batik. GUYH16. Look, isn't that lovely? You've got lots of shades of deep blue and the flowers that are batiked in this pail. Again, let's take £2 off. $4.49. £2 off for half a metre. Mad. And this is proper Batik as well. It's beautiful. It's a quilting weight cotton, but because of the Batik finish, it feels slightly stiffer, so it's really nice to sew with. Gives a little bit of weight. Lovely for a bag lining. Now, if you like that daisy finish, how about it in a red? See, remember we saw that one in the green? Isn't it lovely in a red? I have a big stack of Batik, and I often use it for lining bags and things, because it gives it a little bit of extra stiffness in it, and it's a lovely pop of colour when you open up a pocket and there's a Batik inside. Make nice shopping bags, actually. Right, and then we've got LMYH29. Petrol-y, bluey, tealy background with orange and yellow flowers. Should we drop it to $4.49? We haven't even looked. Should we have a look at these? Because I never show. I always like to open them out to start with. That's what half a metre looks like. Okay? It's lovely, isn't it? Is that wider than normal? Does it say? It feels a bit wider than a 44. Oh, okay. And we'll just get a tape measure. Yeah, the instructions say it's from Java, but not how wide it is. That's irrelevant. I don't care. I want to know how wide it is. Oh, no, it is 44, 45. So this is proper made on Java. Barley. Java, not Barley. Right, and then the final batik is this sort of yellowy neutral background with pink and orangey flowers. Shall we reduce that to £4.49? So every time you buy a ½ metre, you are saving £2. Have a look. If you buy 10 metre, you'll save £40 if you bought 10 metres. Yes. Because every time you buy a metre, you save £4. So have a look on the website, sewingstreet.com, watch live. On there, it will tell you what we have left, if anything, just so you know. Right, let's go to, these are nice. What collection are these from? Right, this one is QBUI 86. I want to know what collection these are from. Henry Glass, Lille. Yeah, maybe I've read it wrong. Q, looks like a Q, B, UI 86. Unless it's an O, but I think it's a Q. It's Henry Glass. Oh, okay. We won't look at those for now, because those look like they're all Henry Glass. I'll give you another one. ZGUI 73. Sorry, we're just having a slight admin issue while I'm talking codes to Ben. You wonder what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. We'll just put those to one side for now because I can't find them. Right, Stratosphere. We definitely are doing these. These are great. Now, let me show you them as a whole. All of these are, they're like, you know when you put ink on paper and it bleeds through. I'm going to show you one of them so that you can see what they look like. This is what they look like. The stripes run parallel to the selvage. That's important to know. And we are reducing it from £5.99 to £3.99. So it's like a watercolour effect. It's really good, all of these fabrics, because I've got them in different colours here. They're really good for bindings, because if you cut a binding from it, you get all of those colours along the way. Really lovely. Really nice for using for borders, because you can cut down the fabric and you've got different shades of the same colour. Or you can cut across the shades to get something a little bit unusual. Just nice if you want to line something with a little pop of colour. And even nicer because there's a little saving. So that is magenta. Now they have free spirit fabric, so they are designer quality. So that is magenta. This next one, they're all of these fabrics, same as in the way the stripes and everything's done. They're just different colours. This is amethyst, which is like purple colours. Again, save £2, £3.99. So if you love purples, that's a great fabric. I think it feels like a high value fabric because you're getting lots of colours and prints all in the same thing. Nice to add to your stash, or if you're thinking, oh, I like a bit of purple in something, then it's quite nice to have, isn't it? That's amethyst. Then I've got it in blue, which JFUI 57. Iris. Yeah, actually, I'm going with you on that. Yeah, I would say it is, yeah, it is that, you know that bluey purple colour of an iris? It is that colour. £3.99. Gorgeous though, isn't it? Actually looks quite nice as well with the purple, doesn't it? Very close. Lovely. Like iris. Right, next is this blue. This is kind of a bluey grey. This one is called Dusk. Dusk, that one is. Which I guess I'd go bluey grey. Do you think bluey grey would be a quite good description for it? I love that fact. When you look at it like that, it's like sort of hills and clouds, isn't it? See? Yeah, you could actually embroider like trees in amongst here, couldn't you? Because you've got the sky. Or you could then put stars in a moon in the sky, couldn't you? Right. Oh, Ben's worked it out.
This is silly because we don't have time for this.
No, we don't have time for this.
Beautiful.
So you would applique a little bird.
Loads of them.
It's just flying across. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Tweet, 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 tweet. We really don't have time for this.
But it was a great idea. You see, Ben said at 8 o'clock he didn't know anything about sewing. He knows a lot more than he thinks. Right, then I've got an amazing, like sapphire blue CT UI 57. This one is called Lapis. Oh, sold out. Oh, I thought you said it's called sold out. I thought, I'm sure it's not called. Why would it be called sold out? It's a ridiculous name for a fabric. CPUI 47. Now, this is definitely trees, isn't it? Yeah? What colour's that one called? Grove. Grove. I'd say green. Green Grove. Like that one. But, you know, but then you look at it that way, or if you look at it that way, you think of it being a binding fabric. It's lovely. Remember, the stripes are parallel to the selvage. This is a nice colour because this is a little bit more mixed than the others, isn't it? This, I feel like I've got several colours in here. This one is UI08. So this one is lime. Lime. Nice because you've got sort of greens and the limey. It's a very yellow green, actually. More yellowy than limey. And we've only got 2 left of these. This one is yellow. What do they call this one? I love knowing what they call them. It's always often funny. What have they called it? Yellow. Oh, boring. How about sunflower? Would have been great, wouldn't it? Or egg yolk. Custard. Oh, I think that's a bit dark for custard. You probably put too much powder in with that one. But yellow? Right, what do you reckon they've called this one then? Answers on a postcard. I'm hoping they've called it latte. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see. I'm going latte. Taupe. Taupe. Honestly, I say this every week. That's a dreadful name. Well, it looks, honestly, does look like latte. Latte. I do think that, I just don't think taupe is a colour that people are necessarily attracted to, are they? I think latte is and it looks like, I don't even know what colour taupe is, but I do know what colour a latte is. Anyway, that's all of those fabrics done. I've got a lovely little, can we do the, oh, have we got any of these left, the Tilda fat quarters? Sorry, can't have that. But we'll do the crash for the people who sold out. Now, these, I thought they are a bit canvassy. They're a bit canvassy. And I thought they were a bit different. No, but they're lovely. I saw them earlier and thought they don't look like quilting weight cotton. They are cotton, and you could use them for quilting, but they're slightly heavier weight. And look, it's a lovely like teal blue with a goose. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I tell you what, this is the same fabric as that Games fabric we had earlier. So it's, can you see, it's got a slight texture to it. So it would be really, it's just got a bit more texture. So if you were using it for, say, like an apron or a tote bag, or oven gloves, it's you know, it's not like thick, not canvas, but it's just a little bit thicker. $4.49, I love that. I've got 3 of them as well. I think that's fantastic. I would make apron. I'd even make a tea towel in that because it's got a nice weight. Tea cozies. But you could use it for quilting, so it's not massively heavier. It's not like a canvas. And look, they're like spotted as well, little geese. I love them. Remember, more than half a metre, multi-buy it. Now, we've also got chickens and flamingos in this. Chickens. Multicoloured chickens. And look at the background on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a real sort of cornflower blue. Hens on blue. I mean, look, you could have it together. The colours aren't the same, but they obviously, you know. I don't think they're chickens. I think they're cockerels because cockerels have combs. So it should be called cockerels. It should be called spotted cockerels. Right, and then we have flamingos on grey. So I would say that the weight of this is like a mid-weight calico. It's not thick, it's not canvas, but it's just got a little bit more texture and weight than a quilting weight calico. Because I don't think you can, because flamingos go pink because they eat shrimp. Isn't that right? So if you fed them hundreds and thousands, would they go rainbow? Who knows? Lovely though, isn't it? So those fabrics, look, they're all in the same collection, obviously different colours, but they do actually look really nice together. I love those, and at only $4.49, I think they're fab, and they are exclusive to us, which is even better. Right, let's just do some random fabrics now. Just because. Right, YFUQ03. You don't have that one? Yeah, so this is another set of fabrics we haven't got. Yeah, you have got this. Oh, did I? Yeah, what I'm doing is just confusing Ben by reading out the wrong codes. That's lovely, isn't it? Let's take that down to $4.99. Owl Arabesque Paisley Aqua Blue, and I've also got a matching owl one to go with this. So if you buy this one, wait till the next one as well. Really nice light teal background with gorgeous paisleys in oranges and yellows and browns. Quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width. That is gorgeous at $4.99. Now, look, this one, look. Same collection. I'll just find the code. Have you got that one? I want to know whether your code is the same as my code, though. Oh, yeah. So that is in the same owl collection. So it goes together really well. If you've bought that one, buy this one. If you buy that one, buy that one. Because if you wanted to make something with this, that goes together really well with it. But there's the owl. Look, the owls have got paisley patterns on them. Yeah, why have them? Some of them seem to have got helmets on them, or maybe they're just, yeah. There we go. That's those two. How about Pinkfish? HCLJ18. Do you like that one? Have you got that one? That is Pinkfish. So you've got, it's almost like a bubblegum pink background, and it's got sort of mad fish all over it. And we're reducing it in our special sale to $2.99. In fact, it's Easter. Let's reduce it even further. Why not? So it's like bubblegum pink with bright mad fish. They're nice, aren't they? Well, do you know what? You need a bit of fab. You want to make something a bit fun. Why not? Now, I've got leaves next. I've got them in two colourways. I'm going to start with the autumn colourway. I do like this. Now, what is this? This feels very soft. Oh, it's Rose and Hubble poplin. I couldn't work out. It's very soft. That's a lovely fabric. We're reducing that to $1.99. It is beautiful. I do like a poplin. So, you mean, you can use them for quilting, but poplin does work really well because it's a slightly tighter weave than your normal quilting weight cotton. So it has a lovely drape to it. Also got that one in pinks. This is like a spring sort of pink and pale blue. I think you should match the price. There's a great price for this. You know, when you just want a little bit of a bargain for a random fabric. $1.99. Are you allowed to do that, Ben? It's just making it up. It's just making it up now, I think. Right, we've got camo next. Camo. Black camouflage. Well, I don't know whether it is camouflage or not. It sort of looks camouflagey. CHLJ08. Oh, it's skulls. It's not camouflage at all. No. Isn't that, it is, isn't it? Do you know what? It took me, it's only because Kat saw, oh, I can see it now. Look at him. Look. Oh, that is a bit scary. But, you know, Halloween. If you know somebody who's a bit of a goth, they'd like it. Halloween. That is a bit scary, isn't it? And even better than that, we've got it in blue as well. Blue skull. I presume this was their kind of Halloween range. Be really good if you knew a pathologist. Imagine turning up at the autopsy. Oh, you've got your skull shirt on again. So far, we've made job-themed shirts for everyone. We've got the driving instructor shirt, the pathologist shirt. Not sure who that's for, that one. Nursery school teacher. I think nursery school teacher. $1.99, Rosenhubble cotton poplin prints. Again, cotton poplin, really good for dressmaking. You can make the sweetest little dress from that, couldn't you? Only $1.99. Got to get it while you can. Right. Oh, these are nice. I wonder if we've got these. Seems we've got very confused today with what we've got. Because this is like, these three go together. Are they a bundle? Who are they? Well, this is a pink one. Oh, they're 3 fat quarters. Oh, this is the pink Union Jack fat quarter bundle. Why have we got a pink Union Jack fat quarter? There must have been for a kit or something. Do you think it was for a kit? So, I think let's ignore the Union Jacks. Don't understand this. This is 3 pink fat quarters. Okay, so you've got the plain raspberry pink. This must have been for a kit. Oh, right, it was one of Delphine's kits. I thought so, because it does not making sense. We'll just sell it as 3 pink fat quarters. So you've got this printed dusky pink, and then you've got like, they go together really well. £6.14. Wow, save £3. So you've got 3 fat quarters for £6.15. Not bad, is it? Lovely shade, and they all go together really nice. So they were used by Delphine in a pink Union Jack. Oh, 3 left. 3, quick. It's going to go. Right, these must be together then. Oh, look, they've got spoons. Oh, I like them. Oh, these are lovely. Look at these. Really charming. So we've got blue spoons, pink spoons, orangey swirls and green spots. $8.98 for 4 fat quarters. That is a £5 saving. Not bad, is it? No, is it? No, it's 6. Yeah, £6, sorry. Couldn't add up for a minute. £6 saving. $8.98 for Melody Miller Camellia Fat Quarters. I do like them. I think they're really nice, aren't they? We can't find those. Okay. Right, I've got a couple of design rolls here, if they're in stock. This one. I don't know what that one is. It doesn't have a code on it. Oh. Okay, doesn't have a code or anything on it. It's reds, whites and blacks. You can see from here what the print is. It's like, so this one's got a red background with white swirly pieces. $29.99 for a design roll. Now, that has always been the price. But that's not the sale price, because the sale price is $19.99. Amazing. So you've got red ones with swirls on, white ones and black ones. So obviously you could use them all together, go nice. Or use them to bind, join them together, use them for patchwork, strip piece, subcut, lots of different things you can do. $19.99. £10 saving today and today only. Tomorrow, be back up if we've got any left. No, can't crash it again. We won't be allowed to, even if we wanted to. So that's that one. Now, this is lovely. This is a Moda one. Moda favourite things. And that's sold out. Oh, I can have that. Both of the Moda ones have sold out. Oh, that's a shame. I really like that one. But we're going to reduce them to $34.99. For those of you who've bought them, in case you want to know what they're going to be, $34.99. And that one's gone as well. Yeah, let's reduce that to $34.99. We can't find those. They might be around, Kat, but Ben can't find them. Right, let's do these next. These, I'm not sure whether these are in any order at all. Should we just go randomly through them? Right, okay. We are randomly going to go through these fabrics. EHUI 83. It's called Le Poulet. No. What does that looks like? Nothing like a chicken. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, it does say Le Poulet on there. But, okay, maybe there's a fabric in this collection that is a chicken. Who knows? But that is what it is. Le Poulet in cream, royal fabric. You do wonder, don't you, sometimes? I thought that we must have the wrong code. That's hilarious, isn't it? Anyway, £4.19 instead of £7.49. That is a £3.30 saving. It's nice, isn't it? It's quite baroque. Do you think it's baroque? There we go. Right, next we have a Au Naturel fabric, ESUI 31. Hannah Basics Geoflorals on sand. It was $6.99, now $2.99, say £4. So this is just a really good basic fabric, rather than just having a plain. It's got a little bit of a print all over. Great if you love a neutral. $2.99 for half a metre. I think that's quite nice, actually. You could think of all the different colours you can mix it with. It's not bad, is it? Right, save £4. Right, put that one back. Yeah, we need to find out, Ben, if you've got these. Right, next one. Oh, this is nice. UXYH40. What is this? This is Country Floor Collection by Nakamura. That is lovely, isn't it? Country Floor, Wild Side on mint green. It's got a lot of detail in, isn't it? A lot of very small detail in it. UXYH40, that one. $4.49, so we're saving £3. So this is obviously a designer fabric. It's made, I love the fact it says made in Nara. Oh, it was a bundle. No wonder we couldn't find it. This is made in Nara. Where's Nara? That's very nice, yeah. See, it says made in Nara. Is that a place in, Japan? Okay. Right, that's lovely. I love it. It's a very detailed fabric. I've got the same fabric, but in a different colourway. UHYH30. So on this one, you've got like a very pale bluey grey background with a slate grey swirls, and then you've got green and taupe flowers or coffee. $4.49, bargain. It's not bad, is it? Half a metre, $4.49. I like that as well. It's a really, really very, very detailed. You can tell actually it's a Japanese fabric. Now, I've got 3 fabrics here that all say quilts on them. And why not? In shades of blues. They'd be very useful to use for quilt making or anything else. So we'll start with the darker blue, which is called Navy. American Country Collection, Navy quilts on navy. I would say the words are navy. The background isn't quite navy, otherwise it wouldn't show up because navy's quite dark. We're going to reduce that from $7.49 down to $4.49. If you're buying one of these fabrics, the 3 do go together really well. And it's quite nice to have the words on it as a nod to your hobby, isn't it? So you save yourself £3. So that one's called Navy, but I would go Deep Air Force Blue. This one, I would go... or maybe dark denim, and I'd call that one chambray. Same fabric, but a light colour. I do need to show them together so you can see what they, you know, how they blend together. Again, can we reduce that one by £3? $4.49. Great bargains to be had today, aren't they? All of you who've managed to check out, really pleased you'll have got some good bargains because it is only today that we're doing our special sale. Tomorrow is back to normal. So $4.49 for that one. And then we've got the same one, but with a cream background. That one there. Ooh. And then look, this is what they all look like together if you have bought them. But lovely because the colours, so the words in this are the colour of that, and the words in that are the colour of that, and the words in that are a bit darker. So they actually blend together really nicely. Love these teacup designs. These are gorgeous. What I love about the Ruby Star site, you've got to look at this, is the selvage. Isn't the selvage lovely? The fact that it's a different colour and it's really thick. Love a selvage. It makes you think of really quality fabric. Melody Miller Camellia teacups in turquoise. Gorgeous, isn't it? What are we reducing that to then, Ben? So $7.49 for half a metre, obviously, because obviously it's a sale, Easter sale price, £4.49 for half a metre. Love the colour of that. It's a teal blue, but like an antique teal. So you've got this antique teal vibe going on. And then you've got these really like 70s cups with icons on them and all the little tea bags. Just lovely. That one looks like it's got his tongue out. Yes, I see what you mean. I think that's just lovely. I think it's just charming, a little bit unusual. I love the colourway. And then we've got the same fabric, but in orange. But again, look at the selvage. There's something about that. I'd want to cut that off. And this, it's called caramel. You see, I'd go, it is an, I guess caramel. I guess it's like a bit of an orangey brown, isn't it? £4.49 for half a metre. Actually, they do look nice together, don't they? Because although they're completely different colours, the tonal value of them is the same. Just like them. Right, we've got the next one is butterflies, I think. Butterflies. Oh, this is yeah, Ruby Star again. You can tell. Look, just check out the selvage. That's lovely, isn't it? let's reduce that one down to £4.99. Why not? Camellia in Regalia in caramel. So it is the same collection because you can see the colours are the same, but very different styles. Love that one though. Really lovely. I mean, it is designer fabric, isn't it? So you're getting a really great quality print and fabric. And the gold bits are metallic as well. It's a lovely fabric, isn't it? And you know, a beautiful design. It's quite kaleidoscopy, isn't it? Then the next one we have is shoes. Shoes. This one is Wyndham Fabrics, and it's called Fancy by Dylan M. It's like fancy OMG shoes. Okay. So it's like a pale peachy background, and then it's got mad shoes all over it. But they're quite sort of almost a bit goth Victorian, you know, with all the laces all the way up them. I like those. So the colours are like fuchsia and a lime on a peach background. But it is a bit kind of goth. Okay. Right, then I've got a spotty one. And the spotty one. Oh, another ruby star. Well, that is the same make because it is from Camellia as well. So it is, yes, so it is from this, in fact, it matches that one really nicely. It is from that, it's from that brand. And can you, I don't know whether it shows up, but these spots here are metallic. They're like proper copper. Those aren't, but can you see? So when you use it, it'll have a little bit of a sheen to it. Do you see that little shimmer? So that one is copper. That's quite nice, isn't it? Reduced to £4.99. These have never been reduced before. Special April sale. Easter, indeed. It's April and Easter today, isn't it? Right, this is Wyndham Fabrics again. But I can't find the... Oh, there it is. UBUI 92. Bottle green background. Bottle green background with flowers in peaches and caramels. Fancy Flora, dark green fabric. Quite nice, isn't it? Bit traditional. Although actually, I think if you used it for dressmaking, it's got a nice lot of movement to it. I think that's sometimes important when you're making something a bit flowy, if the print has a bit of movement to it as well. I like that one. Fancy Flora dark green. And then we've got some gemstones. I've got two of those actually. There's one in green, NFUI 71. It's called Fancy by Dylan M. So this is the same fabric range as those shoes. Fancy gem green. Kind of a dark sage, and then you've got the gemstones. Be very nice for a jewellery bag, wouldn't it? Should you making a jewellery bag? If you were buying somebody a necklace, make them a little bag, like just a little drawstring pouch even to keep it in, because it's got gems on it. Have got it in another colour as well though, just so you can see. Look, that's the other colour. Then this is the same one, but in another colour. Fancy gem in purple. Again, what should we reduce this one to? £4.29. £4.29 for half a metre. Right. I've now got four actually monochrome fabrics. So we've got roses. So if you want to do monochrome, just stay with me for now because I've got 4 and then you can have them all together. Because sometimes it's nice, you know, when you think, well, I'm going to do a monochrome, but I want more than one fabric and I have got a collection. So flower sketches in roses, black and white, was £5.99, but we're reducing it today £2.99. That's really nice, that. £2.99. That's madness. £2.99 for that one. I'm going to keep them all together so you can see them in a moment. Right, then the next one is white with black, like black, I would say almost like chrysanthemums. Or fireworks. It could be fireworks. So are we going to reduce this one to, what was it, £2.99? Flower sketches, bunched flowers in white. £2.99. And see, look, looks lovely with that one. Right, then we've got a grey with white. Now, these are definitely lilies. I'm rubbish at flowers, but I know that that's a lily. Is it? Yes, lilies in grey. £2.99. This is amazing because monochrome is all in at the moment, isn't it? Right, and then we've got it in cream, lilies in cream. There we go. £2.99. Only £2.99 for half a metre. So what I'm thinking of, how nice do these go together? Let me just fold them up so you can see. So that's actually quite a nice selection of monochrome. Now all of those are £2.99 for half a metre. So £12. Well, actually, £11.96. You could have all of them. Half a metre of all of them, couldn't you? So they're £2.99 each, or you could get all of them together. But that's a nice collection together, isn't it? Right, now I can go through the collection that we couldn't find because it was actually a bundle, which is this one here. I said I thought they all looked like they were in the same group. Right. So the fabric is Lille by Michelle Yeoh for Henry Glass. So that's why I said, do you think she lives in Yeovil? So was £52.43. So we're getting 7 half metres in this bundle, reduced down to £39.43. Wow. And how much is that for half a metre then? So let me show you all the gorgeous fabrics you get in here. Very, I love this Henry Glass collection. It's almost sort of traditional prints, but with a slightly different spin on it. So we've got a neutrally colour. Then we've got that lovely mustard. I'm trying to find the same prints. Then we've got £5.63 for half a metre, and this is Henry Glass. £39.43 divided by 7. Yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah, that's about right. Well, 42 divided by 7 would be 6, so it's about right. Right, so these are lovely, aren't they? Look, I like this one because it's quite distressed, isn't it? Isn't that nice? It's quite sort of distressed. I love the fact that you've got the distressed sort of pale teal in the background, and then you've got these navy, there's almost stamped on top, and then you've got the teal, no more like a taupe. This looks almost like stamped wallpaper. I do think that's lovely. And you see, the thing is, these you put them all together in a bundle and you forget to look at them individually, but they are beautiful. So this is a real sort of like caramel teal collection. Amazing price, £39.43. I mean, look at this one. Remember, you're getting half a metre of each of these. Now, obviously, you can use them all together. They have been designed so that the colours and the prints and the tones all look together really nicely. But you don't have to use them together. If these colours, you're drawn to these colours, they're the sort of colours that you probably like to wear, that you like to make things from, then it is worth getting at that saving. I think that's a beautiful fabric. Because it's Henry Glass fabric, it matches really well. And then that's the final one in the collection. £39.43. Today and today only. I've only got 2 left. Right. Strange, but, you know, Halloween, it's a sale. This is a Halloween panel. This panel is to make a Halloween bag. It's got instructions on it, and it's printed, and it's £7.99. Look, there you go. You can make trick-or-treat bags, and yeah, so those must be the bag handles, and then these are the smaller bags. Cut out the bag straps in the small shapes, hem the top of the bags, sew them together. There we go. So that's the orange one. Reduced, I mean, £7 saving if you want to make trick-or-treat bags. And then we've got one more. £14.99 panel, reduced to £7.99 for your Halloween trick-or-treat bags. Right. So have we got a menu for tomorrow? Right, so tomorrow presenting is John Scott. I know that because I am going to be. Now, tomorrow is the launch of the Design a Block. So remember, we do every year, we create a panel, you can design a block, and then the winners are displayed at the Festival of Quilts. That's happening tomorrow. I'm going to be back at 9 o'clock. It's the second part of the third part of the sewing school. So it's Learn Patchwork. And I've got some amazing kits for patchwork tote bags in Portuguese tiles and shibori. Easy peasy, but if you're a patchworker, you are going to love the panels, and there's lots of extra hints and tips of what you can make. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, John will be talking all about Quilt As You Go projects. And at 11 o'clock, he's got Catherine Savage, who has got an hour of Treasure Cave. That'll be nice. I haven't met her before, actually, so hopefully I'll see her tomorrow. And then at 12 o'clock, John will be back for an hour of everything sewing machines. So thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you've managed to get some amazing bargains. What a great sale we've had today. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock with John to do the Amber Makes Learn to Patchwork. Have a great rest of your Bank Holiday Monday. I hope the sun is shining somewhere where you are. And I'll see you back here tomorrow morning.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters